Alright, I think we are live. I think we are live. Let me just do some stuff. Check everything. Setting. Check this over here.
I like to have available. For cable management, I really like these Velcro strips. A plastic type.
You see here, trying to get everything right.
Yes, cable.
Open a new window, open a new tab. Here you go, open link, a new tab. Trying to get everything situated. What's up, everybody? Content. Okay. Details. Bet. What the hell? I think we're on go. Yes, sir, we're on go. Yes, sir, we're on go. All right, bet. Let me make sure. Bet. Let me turn this off. Come on. Why is my mouse not working? What the fuck? Cool. Alright, we're on go. PC build on go. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Doing good? How's your New Year's? How was everything? Hope it was good. Alright. Situated. Got everything in line. Got everything in order. Got the OBS on this side right here, so we're chilling. I got this little desk set up right here. Gotta make sure it looks good on camera. Anybody in the chat? Nobody in the chat just yet. Make sure this is good. Turn this around a little bit. We're streaming through the Rogue Ally X. You know how it is. Rogue Ally be coming in clutch. Super clutch. Alright. Put hello in the chat. Make sure. Boom. Alright, got this going. Alright, as you can see, today we are going to be building a PC. And I'm just trying to get this video ready, get everything prepped. Let me get myself live on Twitch as well, because, you know, your boy got to do some live stuff. Alright, enable microphone, enable camera. Boom, okay, vertical streaming. Streams will now be broadcasted. Okay. I think we're going to flip it. Here we go. Keep it like this. I'm going to move this around a little bit. Keep trying to get it just right. Yeah. This is terrible. Oh, absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, well, we'll just leave it like this. I'm trying to do the live on Twitch as well. You know, we gotta be ready. We gotta be on everything. Alright, let's edit this. Edit stream. Title your stream. Bet Sunday. Build day. And then you put BC in that motherfucker. Moon, there's that. Santi the Wise went live. I might have messed up. I think I did. There we go. I'm trying to get this right. That's fine. Let's do this. Tags, simulation strategy, Andy. How to? Let's do it. Man, there is nothing on here. You know what? I don't care. Done. Boom. Content classification. No, none of this. English. Nope, no branded. Stream marks. Let's chill and build a PC together. Yes, sir. Alright, we got that. Okay, done. Boom. I think this is... Are we live? Nope. Is that how you go live? Stream manager, edit chat. Yo, this is difficult. This is super difficult. I'm trying to make sure everything is working right. No changes were made. Okay. I think this is how we go live. Let me see. We are live on stream. Live on Twitch as well. You already know, live on Twitch, PC build, Santi on go. Okay. So much to do. So much to do. Get this. Put this underneath here so you can see a little clearer of what I'm doing. Cool. Alright. We're on go. Everything's ready. We just need to get everything going. I'm going to disconnect this for right now. I don't need this right now. Actually, I do need this for the chat. Keeping it for the chat. Find me on YouTube. Anybody streaming on Twitch, find me on YouTube. We also streaming YouTube. Alright, cool. We got pieces. Okay, so for those on this one, GPU, boom, GPU. This is a Ryzen RX 9600 XT. Ooh. Alright, here's that. This is our power supply. Power supply. Yes, sir. Everybody looking. Everybody looking. Can't really see it because of the glare. Nice. Alright, power supply. Important. I'm going to put these pieces close by. Our fan. Fan. Yes, sir. Cooler master. Alright. Put this over here. Put the GPU over here. We do this in sections. Alright, try to make sure everything's out of the way. Got a little extra screen. This is gonna go inside the PC. So, you know, extra little screen. How it looks like. Comes with all the cables. Pretty chill. Pretty nice. Alright. There's that. Put this away. Little screen. Oh my god. Let me check this real quick. I don't think I have my Facebook connected to this. I might not. I guess not. Let me see this. Your boy's trying to get right. Okay? Your boy is trying to get right. I know, I gotta tighten up. I really do gotta tighten up. I'm trying to make sure. Alright, Everything's good. Okay, alright, cool. We're already on this account. So, how do I add, create? Oh, not good. That's not what I wanted. Post. Select from computer. Oh no, I don't have it on here. That sucks. Let's just go live. Let's see. Will it do live video? Add title. Oh, nice. I can do live through here too? No, because I need the computer actually. Okay, alright, we're here. Hey, I got one viewer on Twitch. What's good? How you doing? We're doing PC build today. I got my second camera over here. I got OBS running through here. You can also find me on YouTube at S-Grade Customs. Alright, let's move on. So here we got memory. This is a 4 terabyte memory stick, SSD. Got that going. Let's keep it over here. Get all the PC parts in there. And then this is going to be a stand for the 2 monitors. You can see it right there. Stand right there. Boom. I'm going to have the 2 monitors right here in the back. So everybody, you know, got it going good. I'm going to have a 27 and a 24. And one is 1440p and the other is 1080p. So we're chilling. We're on go. Alright. Besides that, pull all this stuff out. All this extra stuff, you know. Gotta get fancy with it. This is just extra BS from the UPS and stuff. Alright, this came with the monitor. I'm assuming this is the power supply for the monitor. Let's put this over here. The stand for the monitor, but obviously we're not going to use that because we got an adapter. Here's something garbage. Here's the base for the monitor. Alright. Here we go. The magical $400 sticks of RAM. If you don't know, if you're not a PC fanatic like your boy here, DDR5 RAM, it is skyrocketing right now, okay? So let me tell you, DDR5 RAM, about like 6 months ago, this same set probably cost about, I want to say like 100, probably 150. For the same amount of gigabytes, same DDR5, and today it probably costs about 450 for the same amount. 450 for 2 little sticks. And let me tell you, I had to dig through the internet to find these 2 sticks for less than $400. And your boy found it for less than 400 bucks. But let me tell you, the searching for it, terrible. Absolutely terrible. You can thank AI for all this bullshit. Where's the future going? But it's all good. We're chilling. We're building the PC today. Alright, here we got the motherboard. Bada bing. Got little pieces. You know how it is. Open this up a little bit more. Boom. Ooh, that look nice. That look nice. Here, for the camera. For the camera. For the other camera. Alright, cool. So we got that. PC build. Put this away. Still got nobody in the chat on YouTube, but it's all good. I got one in the chat here. Welcome to chat room. How do I look at chat on this? Thank you for being a 1 follower. Listen, thank you for being 1 viewer. You're better than nothing, alright? You're better than nothing. And I don't know how many viewers I even got on YouTube going on right now, but you know what? We're chilling. We're all chilling together. We're building this PC. We're building the PC together. Alright. So, I got all these pieces. Let's put these over here. Alright, there's that. This is just an extra cable that I needed. Put that over there. Garbage. Anybody want 40% off of DoorDash? 40% off of DoorDash? Or free chicken breast for life Wait, what? Free chicken breast for life? With every order of your membership plus $50. Hey, yo, this is a good one too. If anybody wants these, yo, hit me up. S Grade Customs on Instagram also. You can hit me up and DM me. If you want these, you can have them. Shit, I won't use them. You get 40% off of DoorDash. And I don't know about this one, but you know, you can try it. It's called Good Chop. It just comes with the stuff that I ordered. Alright, I got that. Got some thermal paste. Here you go, boom, thermal paste. Can't really see it too much. Let me dim this down a little bit. Dim that down a little bit, yes sir. Thermal paste. Yup. Alright, a little too much glare. That's the problem. We got this whole desk set up. We got so much glare. Alright, got that. Cool. And now for my favorite part. The case. The case is right there. That's how it looks. Super nice. Super chill. Can't wait to open it. I hope it didn't come broken or anything. Alright, let's do this. I'm a little bit nervous, you know, because this is my first time building a PC. So I'm going to be using YouTube as well as being on YouTube. And don't judge me. That's all I can tell you. Alright, nobody in the chat on over here on YouTube. How about over here? So far it says no viewers. Let's refresh this real quick. Sometimes you just got to refresh the stuff. How many viewers we got? We got one viewer on. Hey, I'm okay with that. We got one viewer. Alright, PC build. Let's do it.
Step 0. If your motherboard's going to need a BIOS update to post with your CPU, and you need to use the BIOS
so much is going on.
feature, Gigabyte calls this Q-Flash Plus.
Alright, let me grab this, because I definitely going to need this first.
If you need to do BIOS flashback right now,
let's skip some of this. Okay.
Step 1. Take the motherboard out of the box. And if it has a separate I/O pin like this, take that
take this out.
Take the motherboard out of the plastic wrapper and put it on top of the box or on your mod mat. So both systems will want to open the socket like this.
Nice.
Pins on the step, so this one's easy. Just put a little side and downward pressure on the lever arm, then swing it up.
Cool. Alright. So that's what you do first. Listen, I'm going slow, alright? I'm taking my time. Please understand this is a just chill. I'm gonna throw on some music too, actually, now I think about it. Cause we need some music in this motherfucker. We need some music. I'll put on some chill vibes. Some chill vibes, bro. Let's see here. Okay, let's put this. Oh, that is definitely not chill. That is not chill, sir.
Coming up next, a set from this decade,
Turn
Mac
this
Miller
down.
first.
Alright, we're good. We're on go. So let's take this out first. Cut it, because you don't want to slide out easy. Yeah, cut it. Put this over here. Pull up my favorite knife right here. Put it. Open this box up. Try not to break anything. You gotta take it real slow. This knife is gold. Be enough. Yes, sir. Wow, look at that. Gotta be delicate. Gotta be delicate. Ooh, that shit look nice. My trash right here. Everybody chilling here on Twitch? Yes, sir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we got this motherboard right here. Everybody can see. Everybody can see. Anybody in the chat? Nobody in the chat yet? We coolin'. We coolin'. Mac Miller chillin'. Alright. So, take this off. Take that off. Alright, I need a screwdriver actually. I need a few tools. Let me see what tools I need. He tells me in this video. Oh yeah. I'll pause this for a second. Boom. Alright. I forgot to show you guys this too. I got this one secretly hidden away. This is a CPU. Ryzen 5 9600X. This is what's going to go in the motherboard. And I'm going to keep this one close by actually. But I'm going to open them up first. Open that motherfucker up. Boom. Let's take them out. Just want to keep them close by. Yeah, look at that. Hold it right here. Yeah. See if it'll focus. There you go. Yeah. Nice. We're on go. Building this PC. Alright, I'm going to put this over here. Kind of close by, but still far away. See what else is in this box. Probably nothing else. Just instructions. Yep. Just instructions. Alright, put this over here. Put this over here. Cool. Put this over here. Alright, I need a screwdriver. Screwdriver. This is probably fine. It's probably perfect. Let me see. Yep, that's good. It's good size. Screwdriver. Put that back. Put my knife back. This wallet over here. Okay. Alright, screwdriver. Put it here. Garbage. Try to keep everything a little bit organized. I think I could just probably throw this away. Oh no, this is a certificate of authenticity. Join the conversation. Join the conversation. That's what the card says. Alright, ADHD on go. Let's see what other tools I'm gonna need. He doesn't really say too much.
And I do really love this flexible one for about $12 on Amazon.
Need
So
some
I'll
nippers.
down in the video description. There are some other tools that I like to have available. For cable management,
Side
I really
nippers.
like these Velcro strips. Plastic ties are also okay, but Mr. Bear always tries to eat them. And the great thing about these Velcro strips is that you can actually open them back up and run more cables.
I don't have Velcro strips. I got zip ties.
Wire clippers to trim
Zip ties on go.
Scissors are fine here too. A little extra
I'm gonna
thermal
need
paste
these.
is
I'm gonna
always
put
good
these
to
close
have on
by
hand. They'll
too.
work coolers. They do come with enough paste for up to 2 applications. If you end up needing to clean the thermal paste off components,
Alright.
it might be nice to
I
have
have
a
thermal
little bit of
paste.
anti-static mod mat. That's great as well, but again, not necessary as we can build on top of the cardboard motherboard box. Just don't do anything silly like wear socks on top of carpet that will build up that static charge. There is no
Good to know. Actually, I'm gonna put this down. Now that he said something about static, and that scares me. So I'm not even gonna take a chance. I'm gonna put this mat down because he said that these rubber mats are supposed to stop static, and I'd rather have it than not have it at all. I'm gonna just take risks. We're not taking risks. All right. So cool. Got that. Let's go CPU.
Mike calls this Q-Flash Plus. Then check your motherboard manual on whether you can do that with this in the video where we go through out of the box. And if it has a separate I/O panel like this, then take that out too. Take the motherboard out of the plastic wrapper and put it on top of the box or on your mod mat. For both systems, we're going to open the socket by using the lever. Ryzen 5000 systems are AM4 socket with the pins on the chip, so this one's easy.
I'm sorry.
Just
I'm
put
paying
a little
attention.
side
I'm paying
and
attention to the
downward
video.
pressure
I'm
on the
sorry.
lever arm, then
I'm super
swing it up
focused.
gently. Ryzen 7000 system.
Okay. Let's put this here. You open this up right here. So you take this, you open it up, boom. That's open. Let's open. Hi, baby.
Hello.
¿Cómo estás?
Good.
You good. Wifey coming in frame, you know? Wifey coming in the frame. She in the back, though. Alright, so we got that.
Systems are AM5 with the pins on the motherboard, as are modern Intel systems. And
CPU,
they essentially work the
CPU
same.
time.
We again put a little downward pressure on the lever to unlatch it, then push it very gently to the side and swing up. We then lift the socket cover up, careful not to touch the inside pins or let anything fall in. You can remove the plastic socket cover now if you want, or it'll just pop off when we socket the CPU. Step 2. We take out our CPU out of the plastic clamshell. We find the little triangle on the CPU and we match it up on the motherboard. Ideally, we want to gently place the CPU directly down with as little side-to-side motion as possible so we don't damage any pins. Directly down with as
Damn,
little side-to-side
this is
motion.
sketchy.
Ideally, we want to
This is the
gently place
sketchiest
CPU
part about the
directly
PC
down
build.
with as you want, or the inside pins, or let anything fall in. You can remove the plastic socket cover now if you want, or it'll just pop off when we socket the CPU. Step 2. We take out our CPU out of the plastic clamshell.
Alright,
We find the
move
little
this over a little
triangle
bit.
on the CPU,
Take out the
and we
CPU.
match it up on the motherboard. Ideally, we want to gently place the CPU directly down with as little side-to-side motion as possible so we don't damage any pins. We want to use almost no force whatsoever, just letting gravity do the work. For Ryzen 5000 AM4 systems, we just now gently push the lever down and latch it. For Ryzen 7000 and modern Intel systems, we close the latch cover first, then we swing the arm down and latch it. If you've left the plastic cover on, it'll just pop off during this process. Hold on to that if you ever want to sell the motherboard separately. Step 3 is installing the cooler. Now make sure you're using the correct mounting instructions and kit provided if using an aftermarket cooler. Note that if you're using an all-in-one liquid
Alright.
cooler, you can...
I'm sketched out, but it's in there. It looks like it's in there. Just for, you know, Twitch. It's in there, baby. Oh, my phone fell. Of course. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. Okay. I'm trying to put this just right, but it's sketchy on the phone. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. Because I don't want to be touching too much stuff over here and then fuck it up. Okay. So now, we're going to put this down. He said relatch it. I'm scared, bro. Like, I really am. I don't want to break anything. This stuff was expensive. Okay, alright. Give me 1 second. I have to look at this video again. I'm getting nervous. I don't want to break nothing.
We find the little triangle on the CPU and we match it up on the motherboard. Ideally, we want to gently place the CPU directly down with as little side-to-side motion as possible so we don't damage any pins. We want to use almost no force whatsoever, just letting gravity do the work. For Ryzen 5000 AM4 systems,
Alright,
we
it
just
just
now
sucks
gently
in.
push the lever down and latch it. For Ryzen 7000 and modern Intel systems, we close the latch cover first, then we swing the arm down and latch it. If you've left the plastic cover on, it'll just pop off during this process. Hold on to that if you ever want to sell the motherboard separately. Step 3 is...
Alright, he says just push it down. So that's what we're going to do. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little nervous. It seems like it's fine. It seems like it's in there. For the one Twitch guy or girl. It's in there. Sketchy, but it's in there. Alright, move this forward a little bit. So we get some. Move this over here a little bit. That way if it falls a little bit farther. Okay. So that's that. We got that. CPU is in. That is the scariest part out of the way. We're on go. Nobody in the chat on YouTube still, but we're on go. Let me see. Let's update this. Update this. Alright, we got one. We still got one in the stream. One is enough. Got one over here and one over here on the other one. This one. This one. This one. 1, 2. Cool. Alright, we're in. Let's take this. We're gonna turn it over. I'm gonna start putting the RAM sticks in. I probably should have read where I put the RAM sticks. So
is installing the cooler. Now make sure you're using the correct mounting instructions and kit provided if using an aftermarket cooler. Note that if you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler, you can install the pump now, but I generally
think we're
prefer
gonna
to
do
get
the
the
cooler
mounting
yet,
hardware
but
installed
I'm gonna open
and
it.
put the pump on after it's in the case, so we can angle the tube how we like. For the Ryzen box cooler, we just unscrew the plastic retention bars and remove them. Then the CPU cooler, which has already had thermal paste pre-applied, just goes right over the top and into the screw holes. Now we just make sure that each screw hole is seated and not screwed in yet. Once we do that, we apply a turn or so on each screw in a clockwise pattern to ensure equal mounting pressure.
Nice.
And we just keep going until the screws don't turn anymore using a medium amount of torque. We want it snug, but we do not want to over-tighten it, as that can damage the CPU. To install a mid-range cooler, follow the instruction manual for the cooler, and just note that many will include their own backplate, especially for Intel motherboards. And keep an eye out for compatibility
I'm actually
with
gonna
DDR5,
wait on this
where the
a little
backplate
bit.
can't be removed. See our 7600X build guide for more on that.
Because I want to check
When we apply
something
thermal paste
first for
ourselves,
the
I typically do it
motherboard.
in an X with 4 small dots of paste in between like this. You can also use a spreader or an old credit card and spread the paste yourself. Just remember, using a little too much paste is fine. Using not enough is not. So err on the side of just using slightly too much without going overboard. We then follow a similar system of seating the screws, then tightening up in an alternating pattern a little bit at a time to ensure even mounting pressure. If the fan looks like it might overhang the RAM, then we wait to install it until we get the RAM in.
I'm gonna stop that for a second. Try to figure out this situation real quick. Sorry, over here. I'm trying to make sure which RAM or which stick of RAM goes where. Okay. Let me see here. Alright, installing memory modules. Connecting the front panel header. Nope, it's not what I need. Okay, well, it's not this one. Regulatory notice, maybe? I don't know. Let me look it up real quick, just to be safe. Yo, that CPU thing scared the crap out of me, bro. Still does. Okay, alright, let's look this up real quick. What's the name of this damn motherboard? ASRock B850 Pro RS Wi-Fi. Okay. Gotta make sure, man, before I put the RAM sticks. RAM sticks are important. Alright, let's take out the RAM sticks actually. Let's take out the RAM. $400 right here. It's crazy. RAM slots. Please wherever the module fits. RAM slot issue. No. It won't show me. Okay, accept. This is the one I got. Yep, this is the one I got. But where do I put the RAM slots? No, that's not what I'm gonna do. RAM slots. RAM compatibility? No. RAM placement? Okay, slots A2 and B2, the second and the fourth slot from the CPU for it, or all four if you have four. Following the manufacturer's, okay, I mean, I guess, let me see. I'm back on the same website, motherfucker. Oh, okay, here we go. 8-layer core, heatsink. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Nope. There's also a video. Video shows how to adjust RAM settings in BIOS for motherboard. Nope. Okay. I gotta make sure where I put this RAM, bro. Find compatible upgrades. Info for ASRock. Alright, well, I'm gonna believe what it says. It says for ASRock B50 motherboards, you install RAM in dual channel configuration. Typically use slots A2 and B2. So, now we gotta figure out which one's A2 and B2. I'm pretty sure this is A2 and this is B2. But I don't know. And they don't really say, you know? They don't really say where A2 or B2 really is. Let me see. Okay, alright, well, we're just gonna keep moving on. Damn, bro, this is annoying. Everybody still here? Yeah, we still have the chat going. Alright, cool. I'm trying my best here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. Because I don't want to mess things up. Alright, you know what? We're risking it. We're risking it. Yes, sir. We are risking it. Take these RAM sticks out. Yeah. They're heavier than I thought they would be. $400 right there, babe. $400 right there, baby. Alright, well, let's put this in first. Okay. Yeah. Sketchy. Alright. Let's take this out. There you go, there's one. Watch the video one more time before I install this.
Otherwise, Alright, just go ahead and install the fan using the clips. Remember to use a medium amount of force in a steady application. No sudden jerks or overpowering anything. Then we can tidy up the cable, hide it under the fan, or even against the VRM, and connect it to the motherboard.
It has RGB at the top right here.
All-in-one liquid cooler. Just make sure to follow the instructions as to
we'll see.
where to plug the cables in to which headers on the motherboard. And for a deeper dive, including positioning and do's and don'ts for liquid cooling, check out our best practice
Interesting.
liquid cooling.
Thank you for being one viewer. I appreciate you. Right here on Twitch, I appreciate you. If you're on YouTube watching, I appreciate you.
This is almost
We on Go.
slots 2 and 4 if using a 2-stick kit, and all of them if you're using a 4-stick kit. Always double check, guys. Step 4, installing the RAM. Now this is the same whether using DDR4 or DDR5. You're going to want to open the RAM brackets. This is almost always slots 2 and 4 if using a 2-stick.
I don't think this one opens the same way. Nope. Okay. Alright, he said 2 and 4. Should we do the cooler first? I feel like we should do the cooler first. I feel like that'd be best. Cooler's a little easier. Less things to handle. Alright. Let's take out the cooler. This is a bracket piece for the cooler. Alright. It's over here somewhere. Somewhere far away. This, I think, fell out. Cool, manual. Okay. Manual. Heard. Is it in English and Spanish? It looks, oh, no. Let me see here. Okay, AMD. Okay, I'm trying to figure this one out here. Okay. Intel and AMD. Alright, package of content. Okay. AM5 and AM4. Heard that. Okay. First thing is first. Take the cooler. That didn't sound good. Take the cooler. This is the cooler, guys. Alright. This is number 1. Take the cooler. Remove this part right here. That's what it says. I'm actually going to keep that on for a second. Just keep that there for a second. I don't want to damage anything. Okay. This is for the Intel systems. Okay, I don't have Intel. Okay, alright, so here we are. We go AM5. That's what we do. Right here. Right here, baby. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Show you what I'm doing right now. Just trying to get rid of the glare. Alright. Let's go. We're on go. Alright, let's move this out of the way. More trash. Get some of this stuff out. God damn it. Couldn't open it. Boom. Super cool. Alright. We got these. It's gonna be for the cooler. Put that out there. Excuse me. Okay. So, first things first, it says remove these. So let's remove these. Mine, there we go, remove that. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Whew, that's the wrong one. Okay. That's one screw. And you gotta make sure you keep your screws close by. Don't get them mixed up with anything. Oh shit. See? Almost lost one. Almost lost one talking all that shit. PC build on go. How long have we been going on YouTube? Let's see. Been going for a little while now. Alright, let's remove this. Cool. Sweet. Leave those in there, I'm assuming. Okay. This is a lot easier than the Intel one. The Intel one seems more complicated. Okay, got those in there. Where is this now? There we go. It's like, why is it not coming up? Okay. Let's see here. Not these ones. We need these ones, right? Okay. Oh, it came with a little thermal paste. Hey, yo, I didn't need to buy any. Well, too late now. This will be a backup. I'll just use that other one. Alright. So these go on the cooler. This is the cooler. This is extra. These are extra. I'm trying to make sure I read this correctly. Okay. Alright. So it's these two that I need. I need these two. These two little brackets. And then these guys, they go in like this. Yep. I think so. Yep. Okay. Let's remove these. Like that. Let me see here. Put this. Okay. These go up like this. Alright, we're getting one on there. Alright, one is tight on there. Ooh. Make sure it's nice and not super tight, but tight enough to where it's not gonna move. What happens if I go up? Oh shit. My bad, my bad. I didn't mean to go offline. I wonder if it canceled all my stuff. Edit Steam info. Okay, good. We're on go. Done. Oh, motherfucker. Damn, I messed this up. Come join the YouTube live right now. Damn, I messed up. Damn, yeah, I messed this up, I think. Cancel. Edit info. Select. Done. There you go. I messed up. I hope I didn't lose all my viewers. Nah, I lost my viewers. At least on Twitch I lost my viewers. That sucks. Alright, I'm putting this wrong. Nope. I'm putting this wrong. Alright. Yeah, I lost my one viewer on Twitch. Damn. Because I wasn't paying attention. Because I was not paying attention. Okay. Alright, now we apply thermal paste and get this going. Make sure she fits right. Alright. Damn, I'm sorry one Twitch streamer, I fucked up. Literally, I fucked up, I'm sorry. Shit. I feel like a dumbass. I done kicked my own streamer out, or my own viewer out, for being an idiot. Okay. Well, what can you do? I feel bad for the guy, I'm sorry. Thermal paste, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, what am I doing next? Thermal paste. Knife. Okay. Let me see. Scratch seal, scan QR, verify your URL. If domain is not, that product is fake. The fuck? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here and figure this out. Alright, let's put this also.
Pump now, but
Hey, I got one viewer again on Twitch. I'm sorry if I kicked you out. I'm so sorry. I was not, complications. Complications, okay? Listen, whoever's on YouTube, I appreciate you too, okay? I'm sorry, I just messed it up.
Now we just got to get the mounting hardware
Alright,
installed.
mounting hardware is installed.
So we can angle the tubes how we like. For the Ryzen box cooler, we just unscrew the plastic retention bars and remove them. Then the CPU cooler, which has already had thermal paste pre-applied, just goes right over the top and into the screw holes.
That does not help me. Okay, alright. I hate that it doesn't necessarily tell me, like, where to put the stuff. Excuse me. I'm trying to look. Alright, let me look at my case. Because if I look at my case, I can figure out what the hell is going on with this. Okay, Okinos, Aqua 3. If I look at my case, I can figure out the configuration of how this is supposed to go. Okay, heard. Alright, I got it figured out. Okay, thermal paste. So, this is thermal paste. And we're gonna make a little X on this stuff right here. Thermal paste. The X is the way to go. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I'm trying to look at the image, bro. Let me see the damn image. Alright, there we go. Alright, cross. The cross is the way to go, so. Okay. I hope that's enough. Might be a little too much. Looks about the same as the photo, actually. Okay, alright, so we got that. Let's close this up. Thermal paste is nice. It's applied. Okay. Cool, now we remove this. Let me double check my photos. Okay, apply thermal paste. Cool. Alright. Cooler goes on. Shoot, okay. One is the one closest to the RAM. Okay. We don't have much leverage here. Am I supposed to tighten this all the way down first? Okay, let's just tighten it a little bit and then, yep, see, I tighten it way too much. Tighten it way too much. Getting ahead of myself. Okay. Alright, 2. Now we go to 3. Now we go 4. That didn't sound good. Go back to 1. Let's go back to 2. Go back to 3. Go back to 1. We'll go back to 4. Go back to 1. Trying to put even amounts of pressure. Even amounts of pressure. Am I still going on stream here? We're still on stream. Thank you, viewer. Thank you, viewer. We're on go. PC's on go. Alright, back to 1. Back to 2. Back to 3. We're almost done. I think one more set of these and it'll be seated. Okay. Yes, sir. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're doing our final tightening right here. Final tightening right here. Okay, that's tight. I hope the thermal paste that I put was enough. We won't find out until later. If it starts overheating, then I'll know. Okay, we got tightness, tightness. 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 Heard. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I'm ecstatic right now, okay? I'm ecstatic. Pieces are coming together. Pieces are slowly coming together. I'm gonna leave these to the side. Okay, now let me make sure the cooler is right. Nice, okay. Cooler should be facing me. Okay. We also have to wire these out a different way as well. Let me see here. Quiet operation, RGB, range compatibility. Okay. Later I'll probably end up getting a secondary fan, like an extra fan. Do I put this on the inside or on the outside? Should. Doesn't explain it well. Yeah, it doesn't explain it well. Okay. So theoretically it should go like this. Okay, yeah, that's how it goes. For sure, that's how it goes. Ah, itchy. Oh, okay. Cooler fan. Wait a second. Wait a damn second. I think I fucked up. Yep, I think I fucked up. Okay. I'm also trying to make sure that we get this all cable managed properly as well. Just take this off. Take this off. Oh my god, come off. Bro, I'm sweating. Take off my socks. This boy is sweating. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? Everybody chilling? Make sure you get some snacks. Make sure you're eating. Alright. We're on go. Still nobody in YouTube chat. Alright, well. Moderation, activity, reactions, timestamps, participation. Participants, nobody right now. Okay. Alright, let's get this going in here. CPU fan. Okay, CPU fan, 3-pin, address RGB, ASRock, as gigabyte. Okay. Trying to think about the orientation. Let me see how he orientates these cables.
Hold is seated. and not screwed in yet. Once we do that, we apply a turn or so on each screw in a crosswise pattern to ensure equal mounting pressure. And we just keep going until the screws don't turn anymore using a medium amount of torque. We want it snug, but we do not want to over-tighten it, as that can damage the CPU. To install a mid-range cooler, follow the instruction manual for the cooler, and just
excuse
note
me.
that many will include their own backplate, especially for Intel motherboards. And keep an eye
I'm
out
trying to
for
make sure
compatibility with
before I
AM5,
keep
where the
messing up.
backplate can't
I'll
be
keep doing
removed.
stuff.
See our 7600X build guide for more on that. When we apply thermal paste ourselves, I typically do it in an X with 4 small dots of paste in between like this. You can also use a spreader or an old credit card and
I don't think I
spread
put
the
enough
paste
paste.
yourself. Just remember, using a little too much paste is fine. Using not enough is not. So err on the side of just using slightly too much without going overboard. We then follow a similar system of seating,
Now I'm gonna check.
then tightening up in an alternating pattern a
Damn
little
it.
bit at a time to ensure even mounting pressure. If the fan looks like it might overhang the RAM, then we wait to install it until we get the RAM in. Otherwise, just go ahead and install the fan using the clips. Remember to use a medium amount of force in a steady application. No sudden jerks or overpowering anything. Then we can tidy up the cable, hide it under the fan or even against the VRM, and connect it to the motherboard CPU fan slot. For an all-in-one liquid cooler, just make
Okay,
sure
I
to follow
see.
the
I see what
instructions
he
as
did
to
there.
where to plug the
Okay.
cables in.
Now I don't know if I should take it apart and check the thermal paste because he added a lot more paste than I did. Shit. Fuck. And I'm not trying to take a risk. It's okay. This is why they send you more paste. This is exactly the reason they send you more paste. So you can redo it if you need to. Hey man, I'd rather get this done right the first time than have to do it all over again. This is annoying to tinker with sometimes. Let me see. Well, now that I'm going to take it apart, I can also tell if I did do a good job or not. Because if I did do a good job, then now I know I did just the right amount. But if that's not the case, then, well, then I'll just add a little more. Super simple. Later I'm going to have to buy another fan. There's that. We're almost done. We're almost done. Oh my god. Come here, screw. Okay, I think we're good. Nope, we're not. Okay, there's one more. Alright. Oh well. I did put the right amount. I might redo it real quick.
And to which headers on the motherboard. And for a deeper dive, including position.
Damn, okay. I need to get a clean rag. This is why we keep isopropyl alcohol close by. For reasons like this. Okay. It probably could have been fine if I redid it, but I want to like fully redo it because I don't, like, I already took it off. Oh shit. Let me move over. Okay. There's something right there. Okay. Let's redo that one more time. I'm gonna wipe off this excess just a little bit before I come in with the ISO. Better to be right than to be wrong. Shit, bro. It's very, very complicated. I need a little more ISO. Get this baby nice and clean. Isopropyl alcohol. It's my best friend. It really is. I use it for everything. We do it for builds, everything. It's like this little piece of thermal paste that I can't get to. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Just clean this off a little bit more. Okay. How's everybody doing? Yo, anybody in the chat? Nobody in the chat? Hey, King hellos. Welcome to the chat, bro. Welcome. How you doing today? Hey, we got one follower. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We's on go. I'm sorry for taking so long. I'm trying to make sure all this PC stuff is good before I continue onward. It is not easy. It really is not. Okay, alright, we're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo it. I know I'm being complicated, but we're gonna redo it because I'm not taking no chances. I'm gonna get a Q-tip. Actually, that's actually a good idea. Get this Q-tip. Scrape all those edges that I couldn't get to. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah. Got thermal paste on me. Thermal paste. It actually sticks to your fingers pretty bad. Okay. I'm trying not to get it in there. Oh, welcome, King. I kicked someone out earlier on accident, and I felt bad. And it wasn't because I actually kicked them out. It was because I accidentally ended the stream, and it was just one of those things, bro. All right, let me watch this guy put on this thermal paste again.
Just remember, using a little bit of cells, I typically do it in an X with 4 small dots of paste in between like this. You can also use a spreader or an old credit card and spread the paste yourself.
Alright. Let's do that again. Let's watch him do it one more time. Okay, he puts like a good little glob on that motherfucker. Puts a nice little glob on it. Let's clean the tip off. Gotta always clean your tip off, bruh. Let me see. I'm out here saving for my first PC. That's what's up, bro. Listen, save as quickly as you possibly can, cause those prices is not getting any cheaper. I bought that DDR5 for like $400, my guy. Expensive. Okay, now we're good. Now I feel comfortable and confident with the thermal paste. So let's start this again. Let's go over it one more time. Alright, let's start tightening down these screws. 1 rotation. 2 oh, that was terrible. 2 rotations. 3 rotations, heard. Okay. 1 rotation. 2 rotations. 3 rotations. 1 rotation. 2 rotation. 3 rotation. Yes, sir. King, you can also find me on YouTube at S Grade Customs. I'm also live right now on YouTube at S Grade Customs. This is where you will find more of my content. Yeah, go DDR4. If you want to stay like good budget price, go DDR4 for sure. Because DDR4, it'll save you in the long run. The only reason I went DDR5 is because I'm doing the streaming stuff. So I want to have a very capable PC. And that goes for YouTube too. Like, I want to have a very capable PC to continue streaming. And so, yeah. But yeah, King, S grade, like you're getting graded, customs on YouTube. That's where you can find me right now, live as well. You can see this from a different angle. Let me see. I'm sticking DDR4 64 gigs for $400 and an i9. Just make sure that i9 is compatible with that RAM. Because I think that is a DDR5 CPU. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on that. I am not the most intelligent person when it comes to PCs and all the different hardware. I know as much as you probably. I know as much as most people do about PCs. Okay. Tighten this one. Alright, we're almost done here. Tighten this one a little bit extra this time. Alright, tighten this one. We're almost done tightening all this down. And then we can finish with the fan. Alright, what'd you say? 12 to 14th gen Intel. Your CPUs aren't compatible with DDR4. And DDR5, you just gotta pick up the right motherboard. Yeah, that was my problem with this motherboard. Not this one specifically, but like the problem with like finding a motherboard for this build was a problem. But I found a good deal for a B850. I was gonna get a 650 or a 750. I don't remember. I think it was a 650. And I ended up getting this one because I didn't have to do like a BIOS flash. So that was good. But yeah, stick to DDR4 for sure, bro. This is too expensive out here. I didn't know nothing about the Intel, so I know a lot about AMD. I do more like AMD. Intel's getting there though. Intel's got some good stuff right now, and they're coming out with better stuff. They're coming out with better CPUs. Their last graphics card was pretty decent. I just haven't been big on Intel. AMD's my go-to. Okay, that's tight. Okay, this is tight. I think this one is also tight. Yep, this is also tight. Just this last one. Alright, we're good. We're tight. Woo! Pause, no homo. You already know. Their CPUs are great, but pricing makes AMD better. AMD's pricing is pretty good. I will agree with you on that. AMD's pricing is pretty good. I know Intel is Intel. Like, they've been around for years, so I know that the CPU is most likely really good. I just haven't gave it a chance. I should. I also just I go AMD because of comfort. I have a Rogue Ally. That's actually what I'm streaming from right now. There's a Rogue Ally that's on my YouTube. And the Rogue Ally is AMD, and it's not the Xbox one. It's just like the regular Rogue Ally X, and that one's done me justice. I will not complain about it. All right, put all this stuff back real quick. Try to clean up my area a little bit. All right, I got this. Let me take out this trash real quick. Put the RAM sticks over here. Okay, all trash. Still good. We're 31 in here. How long are we streaming on this right now? 1 hour, 21 minutes. We're on go. All right. Cool. All right, there's that. I'm gonna take this. Put this in here. I'm just leave it here right now. This is garbage. Put that in there. Alright, let's get this DDR going. Alright, so that is installed. Alright, let me see what you said. I mean, Intel's 14, i7, and i9 Gen CPUs had a voltage error which fried the CPU if you didn't have the right BIOS update. That's not good. Not good at all. That's a big bug. Like, bad big bug. Yes, because it's going to go in sideways. Okay. These things are the most complicated as shits. Alright, we're on go. Let's install this. Let's watch this video real quick.
You get a little too much, slightly too much, in an alternating pattern a little bit at a time to ensure even mounting pressure. If the fan looks like it might overhang the RAM, then we wait to install it until we get the RAM in. Otherwise, just go ahead and install the fan using the clips. Remember to use a medium amount of force in a steady application. No sudden jerks or overpowering anything. Then we can tidy up the cable, hide it under the fan or even against the VRM, and connect it to the motherboard CPU fan slot. For an all-in-one liquid cooler, just make sure to follow the instructions as to where to plug the cables in to which headers on the motherboard. And for a deeper dive, including positioning and do's and don'ts for liquid cooling, check out our best practice liquid cooling guide. Step 4, installing the RAM. Now this is the same whether using DDR4 or DDR5. You're going to want to open the RAM brackets. This is almost always slots 2 and 4
wrong go.
using a 2-stick.
Let me see what you said. And their 15 gen is weaker than 14 gen. So they're on a pretty bad track right now. Okay. That makes sense. I know I had heard a bunch of stuff about how their last gen was like terrible compared to their newer gen. But it's kind of like any company right now. Like any company right now, like they're not giving a fuck. They're giving you the lowest possible thing that you can pay for. It's like any Apple product. Like, don't get me wrong, I have an iPhone. Like right now I'm streaming off of an iPhone. I'm about to tell you the specs. But yeah, like I have an iPhone, and every year the iPhone has just gotten like worse and worse. It's good. Like, I'm not saying it's not good quality. It's good quality. The only problem with the iPhone is just like it gets to a certain point where, whoa, why is this like this? What the hell? Okay, I guess so. Are you just like that to be like that? Okay. I don't like that. Anyway, sorry. My specs. I have 32 gigs of DDR5, 6000 or 6000. My motherboard, or my CPU is a Ryzen 9600X. My GPU is a 9060 XT, 16 gigabytes. I have a 4 terabyte SSD. I have this cooler. And I have the Okonos Aqua 3 case. And I think that's it as of right now. Yeah. For a single RGB fan? Oh, hell no. They're expensive though. I can't say their name right ever. Lin Lee. They're expensive as fuck. They're good though. I mean, but they do be pricey sometimes. Okay, all right. What do I do here? All right, that's that.
Stick kit. And
So-
all of them if you're using a 4-stick kit. Always double check your motherboard manual just in case. Note that some RAM brackets have
All
2
right,
clips.
let's get this
while others,
RAM
like
in.
most ASUS boards, have just one. Then, making sure to line up the slot in the RAM stick with the socket, we push down and firmly apply medium pressure. Again, until we hear that click noise. Remember to apply the force in a steady motion and not a
What'd you
sudden
say?
movement,
All right.
or you can
I
damage the
rarely see
motherboard.
people using
Generally, if you
Okonos
feel like
cases.
you
Bro,
have
I
to
love the
force something, that
Okonos
means there's
case.
another issue
Like,
going on
it's a
that needs to be
simple
solved.
case. It's
Step
cheap.
one. Now we want to
But it's
install our
nice.
ASUS
Like,
switch. If
it's chill. I like the Okonos cases. All right, here we go. DDR5, boys. Here we go. RAM sticks on go. Let me wait. I'm trying to get this right for everybody to see. This is what $400 looks like. You're about to see it right now. This is what $400 looks like. All right, boom, right there. Open that. That's all open. Boom. First stick. First stick. I think it goes in this way. Let's see. Is it? Nope. I don't even got it in right. Oh my god, bro. I can't fit it in. Oh. Okay, alright, well, that's not working. I don't want to apply pressure where pressure is not needed. This has been hard. Sorry, what'd you say? They're good for their price too. 32 gigs or 16 gigs. This is 32 gigs. This is 32 of DDR5. Okay, no. It doesn't want to go in. Give me a second. Okay. This is the only one that comes out. Okay, how do I install the RAM on this? This one doesn't come out. Let's keep it to this one. Bro, I don't want to break anything. If you don't apply pressure and hear the click, then the latches aren't connected. It's not in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Yo, shout out to King over here, alright? Shout out to this man. I'm scared, though, bro. I don't want to break it. That's why. But you're saying click until it clicks. Oh! One side. Oh, maybe. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, we're in! We're in! Give the wiggle. We're in, boys. We're in. If you don't apply pressure, listen, life is pressure, okay? These sticks need to work, my guy. Shit, if you think about breaking it, it will break. Just take your time. You right though. You right. You is right. I will not deny you that. Alright, that's in. Oh, bro. Okay, that's it. That clicked. We're clicking. We're clicking. We're in, boys. We're in. We're in. I like that. Shout out to the king. Shout out to the king right here. Thank you. I appreciate you. If I didn't have you, I would still be doing this right now, okay? If I didn't have this man on Twitch, I'd be still like freaking out right now. Like, what do I do? Alright, that's in. Whoo, boy. Garbage.
Using an older Z590 or B560
Fuck.
Intel motherboard with
Alright,
11th generation.
let's keep watching this.
Ryzen 5 board has
Fast
an
forward a
M.2
little
heat
bit.
spreader. Remove it by up to 7,000. It just doesn't matter. If your motherboard has an M.2 heat spreader, remove it by unlatching or unscrewing it. Note that some boards will come with an M.2 standoff
this is
and
into-
screw already in the motherboard, and some will come with it in the box, and you'll need to install it. If your motherboard has a bottom heat spreader, it's not that common, but newer high-end boards are now coming with them. Just make sure to remove the plastic film covering on the bottom. Once that's ready, take your M.2 at about a 45-degree angle. Go ahead and just push the connector end into the slot until you can't see it anymore. Then swing it down gently and latch or screw it.
We're on go.
Do not remove the
Same
sticker
applies
on the
for the
drive, as it's
GPU.
actually
Heard.
a heat spreader itself. If you
Heard
use a motherboard heat
GPU.
shield, just peel the film off the heat pad, then place it over the drive and screw it into place. Note that some M.2 drives come with their own
Yeah,
heat
fuck
sink,
Crucial,
and it will void
but
the warranty if you remove
I already
it.
bought
So
it before
consider
they
what you
announced
want to put
anything.
them if using motherboards with a large cover for
We're on go.
M.2 drives. Now we move to prep the case.
Okay.
Start by taking off both side panels. This
Alright, we're good here. Let's take this apart. That's number one. Take this apart. We're doing the heat sink now. Let's scoot this box. Or not the heat sink, I'm talking shit. We're doing the SSD. Alright. SSD is about to go in. Let's unscrew this. Unscrew this one. Alright, that's that. This one still needs a little bit. Oh, this one has a heatsink, like the guy was saying in the video. Alright, this has a longer screw, for sure. Okay, let's keep these together. Alright, keep all this together. Let's pull out the stick. Let's pull this out. Okay. Alright, we got the stick. Put this over here somewhere far away. Trying to watch this video again. Alright.
Peel the film off the heat pad, then place it over the drive and screw it into place. Note that some M.2 drives come with their own heatsink, and it will void the warranty into place. Note, just peel the drive as it's acted down gently and latch or screw it into place. Do not remove the sticker on the drive as it's actually a heat spreader itself. Screw it and into the sticker. Now coming with them, just make sure to
Okay.
remove the
Alright,
plastic
we're watching
film
this video.
covering on the bottom. Once that's ready, take your M.2 at about a 45-degree angle. Go ahead and just push the connector end into the slot until you can't see it anymore. Then swing it down gently and latch or screw it into place. Do not remove the sticker on the drive as it's actually a heat spreader itself. If you use a motherboard heat shield, just peel the film off the heat pad, then place.
Alright, so I have this thermal paste or the heat shield right here. Taking off the heat shield. I'm gonna trust you, King. It's the easiest one. This is in a tight spot. That's it. It's in a little bit of a tight spot. There we go. Alright, I'm in. M2 or M dot. Ugh, I can't even speak. SSD. SSD is in. Okay. Let me get the little heat pad off this one. Almost lost the screw. My heart just sank. I thought I just lost the screw. Alright, trying to hold this together while also putting it apart. Okay, heard. Oh, shit. I'm trying to make sure this is lined up correctly. Let me keep the screw close by. Alright. Alright, there's that. Let's put this screw in. Damn it. Trying to get this right. Oh, fuck. Damn it, bro. This damn screw. Okay. I wonder if the screws are specific to the hole that it needs to go in. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Alright, this is in. Make sure we get this one in too. Maybe, okay, maybe they are different lengths. Are the screws different lengths? Yes, they are specific, okay. Alright, good to know. Yeah, I think I'm putting in the wrong screw. Yep, I think so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're mildly different. I'm sorry, I'm taking my time with this. I know it's easy, but yep, really not trying to mess things up. I'm trying my best here. Bro, are you kidding me? I'm getting a little frustrated. Cause it won't sit into place. Come here, fucking piece of shit. Okay. Won't go down. Bro, go down. Oh my fucking god, finally. Jesus. It was magnetized at one point in time, but it's not anymore. It was at one point in time, but now, definitely not. Would have been easier. Yeah, man. I had it. It was magnetized at one point in time, and it's lost its magnetism. I mean, it's an old screwdriver. And I use it for everything. Like, I use it for all types of builds and stuff, so... Oh, shit. Let me not strip that. Yeah, let's leave it like that. Okay. Alright, we're in! Woo! Oh! Listen, you have been a big help, my guy. You really have. Anybody in the chat? We still got one person looking on YouTube. How's YouTube looking? I've gotten more from you on Twitch than I've gotten from anybody else on YouTube, my guy. Well, at least it's taken care of now. Yep, yeah. Hey, we got 2 on YouTube at least. We got 2 on YouTube. Thank you for being here. I'm paying attention to you as much as I can. If, you know, please try to text in the chat. At least that way I know that you're here. Because I gotta keep going back and forth and looking. Nothing against it. I mean, I don't mind going back and forth and looking, but at least if I know someone's in the chat, it's a little easier. Just a little easier on YouTube. Okay. Alright, cool. We got this. I mean, this is pretty much done. I think now we have to set up the case.
Place it over the drive. We'll form a large cover for multiple M.2 drives. Now we move to prep the case. Start by taking off both side panels. This is the choose your own adventure part, and where I do any fan installs or swap outs if I wanted to. If you aren't using a hard drive, then I'd also consider removing the hard drive cage if that's possible, and there's a PSU shroud. If it's a cheaper case with no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler and feel you can install the radiator in the case and still have enough room to get the motherboard in, you can do that. Otherwise, wait until the motherboard's in.
Okay. Alright, let's get this case going. So, move this stuff over. Move all this stuff over. We're gonna move this whole box over here. Alright, that way this shit is safe over here. I know it's out of the frame for YouTube, but trust me, it's better it's over here and safe. Alright, let's get this case out. Oh, this is the part I've been waiting for. This is the part I've been waiting for. Alright. This is the fun part. Alright, let's get this out. Cut this. Yes, sir. Nice. Cool. We're just gonna flip them. Probably a terrible idea, but I don't have much space to work with. Screw them over a little bit. Woohoo, boy! Slide right out. Alright. Everything in here, cool, that's all trash. Let me see what you say. Just look at your YouTube chat for a second. You're good, don't worry. No, it's not that. It's just I don't have anybody there. Oh, speaking of YouTube, hey! Welcome, my king. Welcome. Welcome to the party. This is YouTube, Santi. Nice. This case looks chill. This case is nice. King, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You doing the most today. I appreciate you. You MVP of the chat. MVP of the chat. Call that man the king. Love it. Love to see it. Alright, let's see here. This needs to come off. Yo, this case? Beautiful. Look at this case. Look at that. That's a beautiful ass case. Here, let me move this over too. Beautiful ass case. Yes, sir. I like that. Alright, now I gotta take off these panels. So, let me take off all the panels first, right?
They have enough room for using it. In it, we're a case. Motherboards with a large cover for multiple M.2 drives. Now we move to prep the case. Start by taking off both side panels. This is the choose your own adventure part, and where I do any fan installs or swap outs if I wanted to. If you aren't using a hard drive, then I'd also consider removing the hard drive cage if that's possible, and there's a PSU shroud. If it's a cheaper case with no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler and feel you
just to be
install the
safe, let me
radiator
put
in the
these
case
back.
and still have enough room to get the motherboard.
Because I don't know how to take this glass off. Give me 1 second. Let me look at this manual. Look at this manual real quick. It really didn't come with a manual, did it? Did it really not come with a manual? I guess not. Nope, no manual. Doesn't explain much to me. Okay, so let's see here. Trying to take this glass off. Okay, here. Best views, streambot.com, remove this space. Nah, Helos is good, bro. I would keep Helos. I'm sorry, I'm reading your stuff here. The hair of the gods. Instead of Helos, the sun god. Nah, you should stick to Helos. Sun god is better. Best viewers is steamboo.com. Remove the space. Bet. And then I'm assuming that's your name on there. Oh, wait, no, that's a different person. Oh, we got another person in here. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. Hey, thank you. Come on in. Shit, I didn't even realize. Bruh, I know. Trust, I know. I'm learning, bro. I'm still learning, bro. You said, bruh. I know, my guy. I know. I'm still learning. Oh my god. Trying to figure this out, man. Sun God is cool though, bro. I would keep Sun God. Damn, bro. How do you take this off? Alright, well, we can get this one at least. This one out of the way is better. Alright, well, we can take the back off. Let me take the back off real quick. Move this over a little. Scoot these pieces out. Some extra stuff. Alright, cool. We got the back panel. Back panel is out. Put this over here. Back panel is out. Alright, what'd you say? Hey, I never mounted a PC in my life, and I know a bit. Yeah, you know more than me, at least. I just get nervous, too. Like, I'm gonna break something. Oh, nice. What is this? There's a random box in here. Oh, that's screws. Yeah. Oh, here's the manual that I was goddamn looking for. Thanks, man. I needed that shit. Finally found the manual. Cool. Front panel. Sweet. Remove side panel. Okay. Okay. This comes off. Supposedly. Oh! Cool. Here we go. Glass is off. Oh, I'm gonna put this somewhere safe. Somewhere real safe. Okay, that's one. Alright, we got one off. Let me see here. I know this, I think this other glass part comes off too. Alright, bro. I appreciate you coming and watching it through here. I still appreciate it, but yeah, watch it better on YouTube. It definitely looks a lot better on YouTube. You know there's a way to remove this. I saw someone else do it. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, no, you gotta like fully take it out. And I'm not doing all that. Okay, alright, well, let me see here.
Install the radiator in the case and cables. If you use shroud, if it's a cheaper case with no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid, also consider removing the hard
I'm trying to get
case
this right.
if that's possible, and there's a PSU shroud. If it's a cheaper case with no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler and feel you can install the radiator in the case and still have enough room to get the motherboard in, you can do that. Otherwise, wait until the motherboard's in. The important thing is to make sure that the motherboard standoffs are screwed into the right place until the motherboard's in. And cable. There's a PSU shroud. Where I'd do any fan installs or swap outs if I wanted to. If you aren't using a hard drive, then I'd also consider removing the hard drive cage.
Okay, let's remove this hard drive cage. Let's do that first. Okay, cool. Alright, we're on go. We are on go. Let's see, move these right here. Let's see here. Alright, my bad, bro. I'm checking this very quick. Just a heads up, don't put the glass on a carpet, because if you do, might short the PC. Oh, is that why people don't put it on the carpet? I thought it was because, bro, that's good to know. I thought you didn't put it on carpet because you wouldn't see it and you would possibly just stand on it, which is crazy still. Like, both of them are crazy. I didn't know any of that. Wow, you just taught me some real shit. I'm glad you said that to me. I mean, I don't have any carpet in the apartment besides like upstairs, but right now, no. But still, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I'm super glad you said that, not to put it on carpet. Now I understood, because I saw that in a video the other day, and I was trying to understand what they, like, why not put it on carpet, but that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yo, where did my, oh, for real? Where did my screwdriver go? Did I put it away? I don't think I did. What the hell? Give me a second. I need to go get a drink. The boy thirsty. Oh, I found it. Found the screwdriver. Your boy gotta sip them Pepsi Zeros. It's on go. Yeah, static electricity will short circuit everything in the PC as is. Damn, it would be as good as a brick. That's good to know. I'm grounded right now. I'm on tile. So am I good on tile? Like, Am I chilling? Like, I got no shoes on and I'm on some tile. Let me know. That's important information. I'm gonna need a bigger thing. Bigger Phillips. I think this is big and I think this will fit. Yep, that should fit. Alright. I got my whole setup over here. I got all this is artsy stuff. All this is artsy stuff. Where are we at on Twitch? Twitch is still chilling. I got one streamer. Is that still you, King? Are you still on Twitch too? Alright, and remove the peel of the glass before turning the PC. Turning on the PC. It won't immediately short it, but there is a chance. Okay, good to know. I mean, I didn't plan on keeping the glass on, the plastic on there, because it just kind of looks like it. But, yeah, definitely not good if it'll short circuit the thing. Alright, now I'm removing this hard drive piece. Alright, there's one. Ooh. Okay. There's a little screw. And this one's going to be a tiny screw as well. Okay, there's 2 tiny screws. Here's one regular screw. This is another regular screw. Cool, alright. Thank you. I appreciate you. The one viewer. The MVP. King the MVP. Are you trying to change your name on Twitch, bro? Or on YouTube? Or just in general? Like, for everything? Because Santi the Wise is what I use for my gaming stuff. But S-Grade Customs is me. Like, I do S-Grade Customs. I make custom everything. Dioramas. I make custom artwork. Some of my artwork is on here. Where I'll go. Okay, alright. I can take this one out. I'm gonna take this one out. Alright. Boom, there's that hard drive piece. Put this back in the box for right now. Put that back in the box right now. No, but I was asking you, King, if I'm good on this tile. So I want to make sure. And I'm on this like static mat, so the mat should help too. It should help remove any static. Okay. Alright, let me pay attention here.
If that's possible, and there's a PSU shroud. If it's a cheaper case with no PSU shroud, then I'd leave it in to hide the cables. If you're using an all-in-one liquid cooler and feel you can install the radiator in the case and still have enough room to get the motherboard in, you can do that. Otherwise, wait until the motherboard's in. The important thing is to make sure that the motherboard standoffs are screwed into the right place on the case. Most ATX cases come with them pre-installed for a full-size ATX board. So if you're using a micro ATX or for some reason an ITX board in them, follow the instructions to unscrew the ones that need to be moved. This is the part where a small pair of pliers can come in handy. If you do need to move the standoffs and you're having trouble hand screwing them in, you can just put a screw in them and use a screwdriver. Then use the pliers to hold it in place while you back out the screw. If your motherboard came with a separate I/O shield, then go ahead and attach it to the case from the inside, pushing towards the outside until it's fully in place. Just make sure to orient it the right way. Step 7. Let's get the motherboard in. That's what you're thinking, right? Wrong. Before you do, get your PSU out, or just the 4+4 pin EPS cable if that's modular. Run that cable through the top rear hole, or multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now,
power supply time.
The motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now, pay attention to whether your PC case
You're grounded, don't worry. Heard.
installed through
Grounded
the
is
side
good.
or through the back.
Grounded
you
is
can
always
rotate
good.
properly. Step 8. Now that those UPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With a case lying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler, line it up with the I/O shield and the hole. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it in that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way, but not all the way, until they're all in, and then tighten them down using a medium amount of torque. You might need to push the motherboard slightly one way or the other to line holes up, and I usually take care of the most problematic screws first, the ones that don't want to line up, which are often at the back. Step 9, tilt the case upright.
Alright, so let's go back. See what he does here. Prep your PSU cables.
Or multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases...
Okay, alright. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We get this PSU out. Get this PSU out. We've been streaming for about 2 hours now. It's good. It's good. Alright, cool. Garbage. Now to figure out the cable. Alrighty. Where do I put this? That is gonna be the true question. Let me check here. What did you say? At least the guy you're watching knows that he's saying always put the PSU first. Heard. Heard that. Now, I'm confused. What is the difference? I'm trying to figure this out. I mean, it said it was good on PC Part Picker, but that might not always be the case, so I'm trying to figure that part out. Okay. Let me go back, try to figure this out a little bit.
Let's get the motherboard in. That's what you're thinking, right? Wrong.
Get some water.
Before you do, get your PSU out, or just the 4+4 pin EPS cable, if that's modular. Run that cable through the top rear hole, or multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether your PC case has the PSU get installed through the side or through the back, so you can route the cable properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected.
Okay. Alright. So, let's see where you're at. Where you mean? Oh, I mean the cable. It has 2 of these. I'm trying to. Let me take it apart. Give me 1 second. Let me unhinge this. Okay. Okay, so I got this one, and I got this one. And I think this one is the one that fits in my AMD board. But what is this one for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Or is this the NVIDIA one? Is this the 12 pin that they're talking about? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, there's like 24 on this motherfucker. There's 24, and this is an 8 pin. Semi-modular PSU. But what does that mean? Like, does it work for NVIDIA and AMD? Or like, I was just confused. The big one is a 24 for the motherboard, and the 8 pin is for the CPU. Okay, alright. So... Okay. Alright. Pin is for the CPU. Okay.
Look at whether your
Let me watch this real quick.
motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now, pay attention to whether your PC case has the PS.
Okay. Take out this little plastic piece. It's on the fan. Yeah, take off a little plastic piece off the fan. Okay. Okay, the 24 pin goes on the right side of the motherboard. The 8 pin goes on the top left of the motherboard. Heard. Okay. I'm gonna flip this around. I need your help on one more thing. Flip this here. Cool. Bet. Alright. All these cables are tied up. I'm gonna loosen these. It's just understanding where all the cables go. That is the one thing I am trying to figure out. Just understanding where all these cables are gonna go. I think all these cables though are for the fan, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they seem like they're all for the fans. Trying to get these all out. Okay. Let's take this out as well. And release these. Okay. Now it's just trying to figure out where everything gets plugged in. Let me see here.
Get installed through the side.
All the
or through
cables
the
there
back,
are
so
for
you
the
can route
fans.
the cable
Heard. That's what I
Step
thought.
8.
Okay.
Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler. Line it up with the I/O shield and the holes. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it in that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way, but not all the way, until they're all in, and then tighten them down using a medium amount of torque. You might need to push the motherboard slightly one way or the other to line holes up, and I usually take care of the most problematic screws first, the ones that don't want to line up, which are often in the back.
Excuse
Step
me.
9, tilt the case upright and get the PSU in place. Now some cases have an external bracket for this that you can then slide the PSU through the back. In most cases, you just shove the PSU into the side panel, then towards the back. But first, let's unfurl the cables we need, keeping the others tied up if it's not a modular PSU. For modular PSUs, figure out which cables you need and just get them plugged in now, because it's a real bear to do it once once it's installed. Don't forget the PCIe cables for the graphics card. If we're using cable extensions, keep the cables spooled up and just connect
Bro,
the
this is
extensions you
confusing.
need to those cables. Remember, cable extensions plug into the
They are
cables,
connected to
PSU
an
cable,
RA to
and those
B
cables then plug into the PSU. Because
that
while they're
word
standardized on the
control the fans,
motherboard
colors,
side, they
and
are not
speed. Okay,
standard on
heard.
the PSU side. So
That's
let's
where
not
all
blow anything
this
up.
connector
Most PC
is, I'm
cases
assuming
have a
then.
vent,
That's
PSU
what you're
fan
talking
on the
about.
bottom. So when installing the PSU, make sure to face the PSU fan towards the vent, usually at the bottom of the case. Slide it in, screw it down, 4 screws, and we're good. There's a number of different ways to route the GPU PC.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna slide this in, just so I can see where I'm at for the PSU. Okay. So I'm gonna leave this here. I got all these different cables now that I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, okay, yeah. This is where my ADHD starts kind of kicking in and kind of not. I'm gonna put this in here. Does the motherboard tell me what cables I need? Okay, you just need PCIe and SATA cable. Okay, okay. Okay, this is PCIe. That's what it says right here. Let me go down and go down the chat. Okay, PCIe and SATA cable. So, is this the PCIe one? No, that's the PCIe one, right? Okay. Does it come with multiple PCIe cables? What's the GPU first? Because NVIDIA is annoying changing cables every generation. Radeon RX 9060 XT. I haven't opened it, so I'm assuming I should probably open it, right? It would probably help if I opened it. It's about that time, you know. I haven't opened it at all yet. Fancy. This stuff over here. Okay. Here. Right there. Okay, so that's why there's multiple PCIe cables, because sometimes you need more than one. This says CPU. Same cable, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is one extra. This is the extra one. Extra PCIe cable. Alright, get that. Is this the same? Definitely not. Definitely not the same. Okay. Okay, you're good. You need more PCIe. CPU might be important. It says SATA too. Just checking here. Is all these the same? No, definitely not. Okay, some GPU need 1 or 2 or 3 PCIe cables. Others need 12 volt high power, so that's the 12 volt connector. But your GPU just needs 1 PCIe. Okay, do I need just one of these cables then? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because this one's different. And then I have these. So, no wait. First one or second one? Okay, so yeah, one SATA. So this is one SATA. Let's put it on top so I don't mix them up. Okay, heard that. What is this one for? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this the SATA? Interesting. Okay. This is a CPU cable. PCIe. First one is for your fans, and the second one is for your HD audio, etc. Oh, okay. So this one's for my fans. Yeah, this one's for my fans. The first one is the SATA, the second one is a Molex. I'm gonna have to look it up just so I can know what it looks like. I'm sorry. PCIe cable. Alright. Cool, okay, that I understand. Oh, SATA cable. Thin data you can. Okay, so this is the SATA. Okay. I also kind of want to understand it so that way I can understand what everything does. Okay. Let's see. Just check what you're saying. Okay, so this is Molex. This is the SATA. And then this is the PCIe. Alright, cool. Alright, I got that all set up. So I don't need this one, or do I need this one? Do I need it or nah? Let me see. Trying to make sure all the extra stuff is put away. Let's put this knife away. This is not Not a good spot. Yo, this is the first time I'm opening the GPU though. I want to see it. I haven't opened it yet. Let's just do it like this. Oh, I don't need it? Okay, heard. CPU don't need it. Put it back in here for sure. Okay, alright, yeah, don't need it. Let's check out this graphics card. Sheesh. Nice. Nice. I'll take this out in a little bit. I don't really have the space for it right now anyway. Oh shit. Come here, goddammit. Close. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay. Now, what cable should I route first? Let me check the 8-pin that comes out of the CPU. I'm trying to make sure it's the right one. Do you want the cable or do you want the motherboard? Oh, on the PSU? Probably help if I flip it. Yeah, now the cable. Okay, heard. Okay, this is PCU. Okay, this is PCIe. PCIe. And this is CPU. This is CPU. It's just not connected. Okay, plug it in where it says PCIe. Heard that. Okay. Alright, it's in. It's the top one, right? Does it matter? If it's the top or the bottom, they both say it. Alright. This is the SATA. Doesn't matter, heard. As long as it's plugged in. Alright. I'm gonna move it down one. Just because it makes it easier. Okay. Now plug the SATA where it says SATA. Heard. Okay, SATA in the SATA, CPU, or PCU in the PCU. Now plug SATA where it says SATA. Cool. Alright, we got that. It would just autofocus. It's all a glare. Alright, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. Do I need to plug this one in too? Okay, heard. SATA and perfume. Heard that. Okay, SATA and peripheral. This is the Molex at the end. This is the SATA. This is the PCIe. And they're all well seated. Alright. Now I just gotta figure out where should I put it in the motherboard? Or should I... Cool, everything I need is there. Should I start putting in the motherboard or should I put this in first? Like, screw it in. Should I screw it in first? You helping a motherfucker out. Helping a motherfucker out. I'm gonna stop my stream here on Twitch. Give me 1 second. That way I can use my phone. Okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, you're good. Screw the PC in first. You're good. Okay, heard. I will screw that in. Yo, we still live. Still live building the PC. Come join the live stream. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Enjoy the live stream with your boy. Chill with your boy Santi. S Grade Customs. Peace. Listen, we gotta reach out to the public. Get some more views in here. Don't get me wrong, King. You is the one. You is MVP. But I need some more homies in here too, you know? Trying to get everybody to watch. Trying to get everybody to enjoy the stream. Let me see here. Post. Done. Your story. Bet. Go to TikTok. No TikTok. Be quiet. Come join the YouTube live right now. I guess we're adding that one too. Fuck it. We're adding all of them. Yo, we still... Alright, cool. We're still live. We're on go. I'm gonna turn this off. Open this bad boy up. Far away. As far away as possible. I don't even trust it. Put it a bit over here. Put that bit hella far over here. Away from everything. Okay. Alright. Alright, cool. Let me start screwing this bad boy in. Just move these cables out the way a little bit. Yes, sir. There you go. Get off there. Okay. The fan goes down, correct? Make sure that bitch is off. Fan goes down. That's what the guy said, at least. That's what the guy in the video said, at least. Okay, cool. On the keyboard. I'll unplug my keyboard for a second so it doesn't press a bunch of buttons. Okay. Unplug the keyboard. Move this over. Move this over here. Okay, alright, let me start putting this baby in. Okay, alright, that's that. Now, let me get the screws. I'm assuming it's these tiny little screws, right? It's the only one that makes sense. They're the only ones that make sense. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Oh wait, no. They're definitely... Okay, yeah, it's definitely those. It is definitely these small ones. Okay, that one's in. Got this one in. In there like swimwear, baby. Yes, sir. Alright, there's that last screw. Alright. It's in. It's in. Now, figure out these cables. Give me some slack. Okay. Trying to separate these cables a little bit. Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. Just trying to like get all these cables correct. Try to keep them all separated. Alright, let's see here. Let's scoot this over. Alright, so watch this guy real quick. See how he cable manages.
PCIe cables, oftentimes you'll see them come up from the bottom or from where the PSU shroud is. I often like to go from the side and over the top of the GPU, not to obscure the front of the GPU, and I typically just make sure that the cables themselves don't touch the GPU when it's fully seated. Step 10, let's get things connected and routed. There's usually 5 main cable runs to route, 3 top to bottom on the left side, in the middle, and far right, and 2 horizontal ones on the top and on the bottom. If you have a fan or RGB hub, it's a good time to figure out where you want to put it. Now's a good time to route the 24-pin motherboard power cable. If it's a 20+4 style connector that needs to be pushed together, make sure you're doing that right as they're...
Okay. King, should I put in this motherboard before I start connecting stuff? That's how I'm feeling right now. And then am I missing anything from here? Like, is something supposed to go in these 3 pins? There's 3 little pins right here. And this is all discombobulated. And I think these go in these 3 pins, if I'm not mistaken. But I could be wrong. Okay. Okay, put the motherboard in first. Okay. Okay, let me put all these cables here. Oh, tired. I'm hungry again too. I ate before the stream, but okay, heard about the Molex cable. Pretty sure it's this one. Yeah. Okay. That's this cable, right? This is the Molex cable. It's all good. Shit. You've been more of a convenience than an inconvenience, trust. Okay. I should probably unscrew this in a little bit. Okay, let me put in this motherboard. Okay. Let me put this bitch on its side. Trying to make sure that it doesn't get in the way. Okay. So, move this chair out the way because it's in my way. Okay, looks good. This is supposed to go this. Okay, we're in. We are in. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Take this out. Okay, so it has most of the screws to put in on this side. It has 2 holes on this side that don't have like the little screw cap thing. I'm trying to find it in this bag. Like this little screw cap thing. This right here. Should I put that in? Pull it out. It's always easier. Okay. Are those needed? If not, let it be heard. Okay, they're not needed. There's enough in here to hold it down. For sure. Yeah, there's enough in here to hold it down. Okay. What is this? What is this for? Okay. Got these 3. Are they supposed to be like really short screws? Because I have these like super long ones for some reason. What are the long ones for? Is that for the graphics card maybe? And then I have this assortment of screws. Is it these small ones? I'm assuming it's these tiny ones. Make sure it fits. Nope. Here's the other one. Long is for the graphics card, short one is for the motherboard. Heard. Short ones for the motherboard. Shit, yeah. Definitely gonna need a magnetized one. Like, literally nothing. I'm gonna have to buy one. Okay, well, that's gonna have to be put in by hand. we're going. We've been on live now for almost 3 hours, which is great. Good, good. It's good. Yeah, definitely needed a magnetized one. Maybe I can swipe this and it'll magnetize it. Not enough. Fuck. Try to see if it'll magnetize it. It magnetized it enough for me to put a screw in, so that's a plus. Okay. Trying to get this really hard one in the corner. Yep, of course. I don't have a magnetized one. Let me see here. See what I can find in here. I might be able to get it in there with this one. This little tweezer. Bro, this scared the crap out of me. Oh, I can't get it in. Bro, I'm so close. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my life. Jesus fucking Christ. Piece of fucking shit. Can't find anything. Can't find anything that is gonna help me besides maybe these tweezers. But I have to get it in just right. Nope. Damn, bro, I don't have anything long enough either. Like, this is longer and I still can't get it in. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put this fucking screw in, cause I can't get it all the way in the back. I might need to put the other screws in that I was talking about, because I don't see any other option right now. Like, I only have 2 screws in at this moment. And I don't know how I'm gonna get this little one all the way the fuck in there. Like, I had a perfect pair of screwdrivers and I can't fucking find them either. Let me try this one. Maybe these are magnetized. This fucking piece of shit Temu ass fucking thing. I don't think they are. It's cheap as fuck. Come here, goddammit. Yeah, definitely not. I don't know how I'm gonna get this in, bro. I'm getting stressed the fuck out now. I don't have the fucking long enough screw. This is the same size? Yeah, it's the same size. I have these needle nose. I might be able to get it with these needle nose. I have a great idea. I actually have a pretty decent idea. If it works, we're about to find out. I don't know where it is. Like, I had a bunch of it and I don't know what it is. Oh, well, actually, there's some right here. Let me use this tack. A little piece of tack. All I need to do is get it in. Fuck. All I need to do is just get it in. Okay, alright. That's how we're rocking it. Little tack. And the other piece. Fuck my life. It moved. Fuck you. Fucking stay. Oh, fuck yeah. Yes! We're in. We're in. Now, how am I gonna screw it? Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, good. That shit had me stressed the fuck out a little bit. Okay, these other 2 should be easy. Hopefully. I'm gonna have to put one of these pieces in here, my guy. Okay, here's small ones. I said long for the motherboard. I'm back. You asked for something. And you need to stand off screws in case you doesn't come with pre-installed ones. Are these the standoff screws? Like to put the other little screw in there? I don't want to take it apart. I don't know how I'm gonna connect these things, bro. Especially with these damn fans in the way. Now I just realized that. How am I gonna get these fans out? I know, bro, but I just got these damn screws in here. It's all good. I have another problem, which is like there's a connector in there that I'm not gonna be able to reach if I don't. Bro, what am I attached to? I'm getting fucking stressed out. Like, what the fuck? What am I stuck on? Bro, I'm not stuck on it. Let me out. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just fucked up right now. Give me 1 second. I'm about to fix it. This shit lets me fucking move. Okay. Let me see here. Well, I have to remove these from the top. Let me just use this plier. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work. I'm gonna rotate it here in a second. Yeah, like this fan part is fucking me up, dude. fucking me up. I can't even get to this one, so I'm gonna move this one over. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break, bro. I'm just getting hungry, and when I start getting hungry, I get grump. I become fucking Grinch. So I'm about to take a little break, eat some food. Cause I mean I've been going at it hardcore for the last 3 hours, and everybody online was like, "Oh, this is a 45-minute thing." Like, no, motherfucker, I'm trying to take my time. I don't want to break nothing. That's just my biggest worry. I'm too scared that if I damage something, like I already spent all this bread on it, bro. I'm not trying to lose that. It's a micro ATX case, so shit. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some snacks and chill for a second. Come on. There you go. Okay. Make sure that's tight. Make sure this one's tight. Make sure this one's tight. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. Take a little break. Eat some food real quick. I'm like this close. So I'm just like, shit. You're right. You right. Get things done with a clear mind. All the cables and shit too is fucking with me, like mentally. I'll take care of this in a second. Let's put this away. Yeah. Need to get a snack. Need to get some food. Okay, alright, I'm good. King, bro, you got Arc Raiders? I just started playing Arc Raiders on the Rogue Ally. And, yeah, I fuck with that. Arc Raiders is dope. We chillin'. Chillin' on the Arc Raiders. If you got Arc Raiders, bro, I'm gonna add you later. So, drop your shit in the comments. Probably not in the chat, because in the chat I probably won't be able to see it again. But if you drop your stuff in the comment section of my videos, I'll add you on Arc Raiders, bro. I've been trying to find more homies to play Arc Raiders with. Because it's definitely a co-op type of game. Like, you definitely want to try to play with people. So. But it's fun. Arc Raiders has been dope. Bro, I don't have a laptop, a console, or a PC. I'm out here with a phone. Shit. You ain't got nothing right now? No PS nothing? But find the homie and help him out. This is turned off? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you helped me out a lot on this PC. I do appreciate it. And if you get a console at some point in time, shit, let your boy know. Go for the PS5. Don't even, like, in all reality, yes, the PC is better, but you're gonna pay way cheaper if you get a PS5, bro. Like, in all reality, and you'll have just as much fun. I mean, like, the part of building the PC is great, and that's awesome. But besides that, I mean, like, you can do everything with a console. Not everything, like, obviously you can't edit and stream and stuff through a console, but it's all good. Just get the PS5. You can probably get a PS5 off Marketplace for like $250, $300. You find it like a broken one, or not a broken one necessarily, but like something that's like mildly damaged, and you fix it, and you be good to go, bro. That's what I did with my PS Portal. I bought a PS Portal for like $100. Fixed that thing, and now it's good. Get a little handy. Get a little handy. Do some stuff. Here, I'll be back. Let me go get some food from the kitchen. Get some food from the kitchen. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Tati, ¿cuáles son mis comidas? ¿Los del frente? Okay. Cook up this food. Heating up my food. Yeah, bros. That'll be your best bet. Get that PS5. And then you're chilling. At least you know you can game on something. Or, I mean, if you want to go even a little cheaper, get a PS4. There's people who sell PS4s on Marketplace for like $50-$60, and they're super easy to fix. They're super easy to fix. And even if it's not, like, most of the time you still can get a good one for like $100. So, get a PS4. You can do most of the things that you can do on the PS5, you can do on the PS4. The graphics are a little bit but like, you'll still be able to game and stuff. So, it just makes more sense. Makes more sense. And then that way you don't have to spend a lot of money. And you can still get some pretty good games for cheap. Because PS4 games are pretty cheap. Let me see, I'm checking YouTube stats right now. Hey, we got 4 people on live? Damn, there's 4 people on here? What's good? Hey, yo. Make it known. Shit, nobody in the chat. I think I should get the PS Portal. I'm gonna tell you right now. No, don't do it. It is good in concept. You also have to have the premium subscription. Here, give me 1 second. Let me get my food. So yeah, as I was saying, you also gotta get PS Plus, which so even if you do it the way that I did it, and you get a PS Portal for like $100 and you fix it, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta pay for PS Plus Premium, and then it's like another $160 just so you can play the shit and play games through streaming. Like that makes no sense. You're basically paying for Xbox Game Pass at that point without an Xbox, because it's the same shit. It's just PlayStation. So, and I would definitely not recommend you get an Xbox. You could probably get an Xbox right now, hella cheap, hella stupid cheap, but it's just not worth it. Like, if you're gonna get an Xbox, bro, I mean, like, it's just not worth it. And the shit that they're doing, it's not good. It's not good. All agreed. All agreed. I'm trying to put this in a place where it's not gonna get anything else dirty. Got some food, some chicken, some rice, some asparagus, some potatoes, a little chicken nugget. We good. We chilling. We chilling. But yeah, you gotta pay for the subscription. You gotta pay for the subscription fee. It's not worth it. Just get a PS4. At least with a PS4, you'll get the system, and then you can play whatever games you want on the system, and you don't have to pay for live. Because I mean, unless you want to play with friends, obviously, then yeah, you're gonna have to pay for live. But you could pay like the cheapest subscription, and you'll be chill. For the everybody in the chat, I'm chilling for a second. I'm taking a break. I was getting a little stressed out. I was getting a little angry. And I don't want to break nothing, you know, on this beautiful PC. It's looking nice. It's coming out. If I can get it right in the camera. It's coming out. All the other components are over here. So, we're just taking a break. Eat this food real quick. It's hot. A bit hot as hell. It's that rice. Brought to you by wifey. Slapping. Slapping. Yeah, they're cheap as fuck, bro. The Xboxes right now, I mean, they are cheap. You get a Series X, but then you run into the same possible problem with PlayStation, or with Xbox that you have with PlayStation, which is you might need to pay for a subscription fee. That's the only problem. And the subscription fee is like $30 a month. Ooh, that's a bit hot. Super hot. Eating these potatoes. Oh, you don't have to pay for a subscription? Or you... What do you mean? How cheap are they right now, actually? Now you said that, I might pick one up. How cheap? They're probably cheaper on Marketplace too, but yeah, I ain't paying. I understand. It's worth it, but like some things are worth it, but some things are not. Any game subscription like that, it's not worth it. I mean, I got it for my PlayStation 5, but that's just because it was on discount for Black Friday. But that's it. I'm gonna shit my water. Trying to eat this food. I'm gonna get back to it. $420 brand new, $350 used. You probably find it for like $250, $300 on Marketplace. Unless you say $350 on Marketplace. It could be that as well. We're chilling. PC building chilling. God damn, we're high as fuck. I'm really about to call out of work tomorrow. Oh, really? From Amazon has a marketplace? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Got my soda. Oh, it's been a good day, but I'm trying to just get this done. Oh, wait, bro. I literally bought these PC parts. I bought these PC parts like a month ago. And I got a DDR4 system. But I just didn't feel like it was good. Like, it wouldn't last long. I mean, it was dumb of me. I probably could have been fine with the system that I would have made. But I ended up buying everything. I bought all the pieces for a DDR4 system. And I think like within like a week or two of like getting it, I sold that. Oh, I didn't sell it. I returned it to Best Buy, and I returned it to Newegg and a bunch of other places. I had to do a bunch of returns. And then I bought a bunch of new stuff, and then I had to wait on the new stuff, and luckily everything came yesterday. But bro, I bought pieces and then sent them back, and then bought more pieces and then waited again. And I'm happy to have everything, but I want to get this done. I want the anxiety to go away from it. Not anxiety necessarily, but just like the want to get it done. Like, I want to like feel that already, or like feel like it's done. There's just too much to do. I also have another 2 monitors that I need to set up, so I'm about to tell you. Nothing was wrong with the DDR4 system. I think what happened was I realized that if I just don't get DDR5 now, cause like I spent maybe $1,200 on the DDR4 system, and just for like $200 more, $250 more, I could have just gotten a DDR5 system. So in my head I was like, why am I paying so much for a system that is probably only going to run efficiently and well for like maybe the next 3 to 5 years? Then get AM5, which is going to be supported for longer, and probably only pay like another $200, and I would have had a more capable and possibly longer lasting system. Like, we never know. I mean, it could short circuit at any point in time, but for the most part, chilling, you know. So hopefully, yeah, that's what it was. It was like, I already spent all this damn money on it. I might as well just spend another $200 and just make it a DDR5 system. Like, it just didn't make sense. I don't know, I probably could have bought a pre-built. Maybe a little cheaper. With maybe the same specs. I probably would have got 16 gigs of RAM instead of 32. But I don't know, I wanted the feeling of building it myself. So, and you know, that's where we're at right now. We're trying to fucking build it. Oh my god, I'm stressed. Not in a bad way, just like, I'm just like, oh my god, still so much to do. But it is what it is. have manufacturer warranty. I didn't buy any warranties. I probably should have. Now that you say it, I probably should have bought a warranty on some of this stuff. Yeah, that was a bad mistake on my part. I probably should have bought a warranty. Eating this chicken. That was my big mistake. It's all good though. We're chilling. We're gonna hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna run. It's gonna work. Oh yeah, no, Asus is a piece of shit. The motherboard is ASRock, which I know they were part of Asus at one point in time. But the only thing Asus that I have is this Rogue Ally. And if the Rogue Ally dies on me, I ain't sending it to them. I'm gonna fix the bitch myself if I have to. I'll void the warranty before I send it to Asus. Asus is gonna be like, oh, it's broken completely, when it was probably just like an easy battery fix. I'll just do it myself. I'll just figure it out. Just looking at how things are looking over here. Hey, we got some viewers. We chilling. Not many viewers, but we got some viewers. Yeah, they do be cooking. ASRock be making some good products, for what I understand. I'm hoping this motherboard is on go. Alright. I'm gonna take a few more bites, and I'm gonna get back to it. Cause I at least want to get all these pieces put in tonight. Like everything connected and put in. So that way tomorrow all I have to do is kick it on, put the monitors up, and hope for the best. That's all we have to do. I would love to do it on stream. And I probably have time, but man, I've been going for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. Why are you sick? Like coughing and cold type of sick, or like stomach sick? That's stomach sick is the worst. I was a chef for many years, and getting food poisoning or just getting any type of like stomach pain or virus, I'm good. Especially when you're around food. Stomach ache and headache. Yeah, bro. You drink lots of water. Fluids all day. Lots of water. Like, chilling. It'll help you out. King, I'm curious. How old are you? First off, I gotta ask. Have food poisoning. I don't know what's about the headache. Okay, 16 heard. So when I was a chef, you can get food poisoning from anything. Not anything, but like things that are just not handled correctly. And it can cause fever and headaches and pains in your body if you get food poisoning. But also you'd be like throwing up, bro. Like throwing up and bubble guts like crazy. Yeah, if you had food poisoning, you'll definitely have some of those other stuff going on. Get them bubble guts. Terrible. Terrible. Damn. It's like that? Yeah, you definitely got food poisoning. You feel dizzy? Yes, unfortunately, my friend, you have food poisoning. You probably... So whatever you ate... So think about the time that it started today. And think 14 hours back to what you ate. Whatever you ate 14 hours before that time is probably what got you sick. And if you got it from a restaurant, don't ever go back to that restaurant. That's what I can describe. Because a lot of foodborne illness is not caused by the food itself. It's caused by mishandling of the food. So like people not washing their hands, or food staying out longer than it needs to. Like food has certain periods of time that it can stay out and not. So, oh my god, I got hiccups. So yeah, think about whatever you ate. If it was pork, that's another thing. Pork is very common to give you foodborne illness. If it was chicken, like if you leave chicken out for way too long, it's not good either. Ooh, shawarma sound good as fuck. Yeah, if that shawarma was in the fridge for longer than like 4 to 5 days, that could definitely mess you up. What'd you have yesterday? Because this morning is, I feel like it's too early of a time for you to get sick. Like, you wouldn't feel sick from it until, like, the next day. So it had to be something you ate yesterday. Oh, it's 2 a.m. right now for you? Holy shit. Are you in another country completely? Or are you in the US? No, you wouldn't be in the US. You'd be in like Europe or something. Europe? My geography is off, bro. Okay, yep. See? Alright, so I was right. You're in Europe. Shit, I'm in Florida, bro. We're in the United States. It is 9:02 right now. You're probably in like England or like a little bit more east than England, I want to say. Because I know England from here is like a 6 or 7 hour difference. I think it's 6 hours. Maybe 4 hours or 5 hours. No, I think it's 6 or 7 actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, this morning, that shawarma probably messed you up, bro. Now that I think about it, that shawarma probably messed you up. Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, that shawarma definitely messed you up, bro. If it's 2 in the morning there, for sure. Why am I taking this right? Okay. I'm calmer now. I'm more relaxed. Okay. Let's get back to it. Scoot this here. Point it down a little bit more. Okay. Scoot it this way. Alright. Oh, maybe not. Too much. Okay. Move my mouse. I got school at 8 and I'm out here saying my bullshit. Yeah, bro. Hey, I appreciate you chilling though. I appreciate you chilling with me, homie. I really do. If you need to go to sleep, don't stay up for me. Especially if you gotta go to school in the morning. School's important, bro. Don't be one of those little YNs, alright? You smart, for what it seems, you seem like a smart kid. I'm gonna tell you right now, don't get caught up in the wrong crowd. You seem like a smart kid, you got a good head on your shoulders. You know, you want the good things. So don't get caught up with the wrong crowd or the wrong people. I promise you it's easy to do. It really is. It's easy to get caught up with the wrong people. You got a sleeping disorder? I feel it. I got too much ADHD, bro. I need to be doing something at all points in time of the day. Alright, let me wash my hands and then let's get back to it. Alright. Wash my hands. Cool. Yes, sir. ADHD brother. We chillin'. Hey. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna no sleep together. Cause I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. If I could just get this damn motherboard in. Okay, alright. So this is my issue, okay? So right here, on this fan part, there's a little connector down here that I can't get to. I'm trying to get to it, but I can't. So, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm trying to figure out if I should put it in or if I should wait and just take this part out. But the problem is if I take this out, if I take the fan out, let me make sure I can take the fan out, number one. No, I can't even take the fan out. Can I? I don't know. How do they get these fans in there, or is it just like that? Yeah, I think it's just like that. Okay. Let's just hope for the best. Let's just put it in. Leave the fan in. Heard. Alright. Let's try this again. Let me get these screws out. So I need these in here. I will leave in this one I can't reach. Okay. Because the one I can't reach is the hardest one to get in. And okay. So let's pick these up. Put the board, you'll have to deal with removing the cooler and putting the fans back in and reinstalling the cooler and all that stuff. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Alright, I'm trying to line it. Try to get it all lined up. This one's good. This one will fit. Yes. Right, let me get this one in here first. This is the hard one. Alright, 1 second. I need a light source. This will help me so much. Right. Bro. Can't tell if it's screwing in or not. Okay, yeah, yep, it's screwed in. Okay. Go back to this video real quick. It's loading.
Cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether you're... In many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether your PC case has the PSU get installed through the side or through the back, so you can route the cable properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler.
Okay, I might have fucked up. Maybe not fucked up, but like it said to put in the cables first on the motherboard and then put it into the PCU. What should I do? What should I do? I'll get it in. That's not a problem. Okay, alright. Forget about that. Heard. I'm just gonna screw in the motherboard. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all the focus is on right now, is screw in the motherboard. Keep it on mildly loose. Okay. Let me tie down the motherboard. Let me make sure it's in there and it's seated at least before I move them cables in. Okay, now I just need 2 more. I probably could use this one, right? It's a little different. No, they're different. They have different threads. Good to know. I'm gonna try to connect them. Just first gonna see what I got here. What's going on? Oh, these are different. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. These are different as well. Okay, I got one in there. I got the second one in here. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. What's that? It's 12 volt. It's gonna stay here. Or 24 pin. One. Stay in here. Not stay in here, but it's gonna be out of the way. I'm trying to show you what I'm doing. Okay. Probably connect it.
Line it up with the I/O shield and the holes. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it into that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way, but not all the way, until they're all in, and then tighten them down using a medium amount of torque. You might need to push the motherboard slightly one way or the other to line holes up, and I usually take care of the most problematic screws first, the ones that don't want to line up, which are often at the back. Step 9. Tilt the case upright and get the PSU in place. Now some cases have an external bracket for this, which you can then slide the PSU through the back. In most cases, you just shove the PSU into the side panel and towards the back. But first, let's unfurl the cables we need, keeping the others tied up if it's not a modular PSU. For modular PSUs, figure out which cables you need and just get them plugged in now, because it's a real bear to do it once it's installed. Don't forget the PCIe cables for the graphics card. If we're using cable extensions, keep the cables spooled up and just connect the extensions we need to those cables. Remember, cable extensions plug into the cables the PSU came with, and those cables then plug into the PSU, because while they're standardized on the motherboard side, they are not standard on the PSU side, so let's not blow anything up. Most PC cases have a vent with a PSU fan on the bottom. So, when installing the PSU, make sure to face the PSU fan towards the vent, usually at the bottom of the case. Slide it in, screw it down, 4 screws, and we're good. There's a number of different ways to route the GPU PCIe cables. Oftentimes you'll see them come up from the bottom or from where the PSU shroud is. I often like to go from the side and over the top of the GPU, not to obscure the front of the GPU, and I typically just make sure that the cables themselves don't touch the GPU when it's fully seated. Step 10. Let's get things connected and routed. There's usually 5 main cable runs to route. 3 top to bottom on the left side, in the middle, and far right, and 2 horizontal ones on the top and on the bottom. If you have a fan or RGB hub, it's a good time to figure out where you want to put it.
Be careful. Make sure you are drinking enough fluids so that you don't get more sick, because that actually will lead to more sickness. I probably should have connected the cables first. It's all good. But we got the motherboard in there. Just move like this. Okay. Got the motherboard in there. Beautiful. I'm gonna move all these screws and stuff. It's just in the way right now. I'll fix it later. Alrighty then. Alright, cool. This is where we're at. My guy, make sure you're good. Make sure you're drinking a lot of fluids, a lot of water. It's important. You don't want to get too sick. You want to make sure you stay hydrated. I'm going to there's one more screw. Okay. Got that one in. Keep wiring this up. This is a circle. Trying to push this in. Hola. Bien, 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 bien. Tratando de terminar aquí.
Ah. Hi.
Okay. Okay. Need a flashlight. Damn, I need a flashlight. I don't have one. King, you still there, bro? You sleeping? Yes, sir.
24-pin motherboard power cable. If it's a 20+4 style connector that needs to be pushed together, make sure you're doing that right, as there are often a plastic piece that somewhat holds it together, and if done improperly, it will not allow it to seat. The same goes for other connectors like the PCIe 6+2 pin and the 4+4 EPS motherboard power cable. I personally like to route the PSU cables first, as they're the big beefy ones, and then stack smaller fan and other cables on top of it. Don't invest too much time in cable management just yet, as we want to make sure the system actually works before we really tie everything down. The PC case itself has several main cables that we need to connect: the HC audio cable to the bottom rear of the motherboard, the front panel USB Type A connectors, usually to the USB 3 header, or if there are additional USB 2.0 ports, to one of the 2.0 headers. You'll notice these all have one pin closed off, so orient them properly before pushing them gently but firmly into the motherboard. If you have a front panel USB Type C, this is the time.
Okay, so I got the PCIe in. That's one thing. Now to figure out this 24 pin. No, you're good, bro. Make sure you take care of yourself. Take care of yourself first. Just trying to get all these cables right. Go from underneath.
To connect it if you have a header on your motherboard. Fan cables should get plugged into either a fan hub or directly into the motherboard fan header. You can use a PWM fan splitter cable if needed, and each fan connection should support up to 5 fans. ARGB and RGB cables can often be daisy chained and then plugged into the motherboard. While we're at it, we should install any 2.5-inch SSDs or hard drives, which will require a SATA cable that most motherboards come with, and a PSU SATA power cable that the PSU should come with. Make sure to route the SATA, data, and power cables.
Okay. Trying to figure this out. Here, I'm gonna move this over so I can use my phone. Okay. Take this off. Shit. That's seated. Yes, you did make it in time. Who's here? Who's here? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. My bad. I've been busy. This is where we're at right now. This is where we're at right now. So we got the motherboard in. Now I'm just trying to connect all the cables. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is connect all these cables. And I'm looking things up. Oh, bro, what's good? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, bro. We chilling. I got Alex, and I got King over here. Got this PC build going, bro. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going to route these cables. Might have to go from the bottom. Okay. Trying to organize it. What's good with you, bro? I'm chilling. How you doing? How's Colorado? I'm about to come see you soon. Welcome to the live, bro. Welcome to the live. It's cool to see you here. Just trying to manage my cables right now. There's a lot of goddamn cables. Okay. There's this one. There's These. Okay. I'm gonna get these things to stay. Nope, definitely not. It's not gonna stay. Oh, that case looks so much like mine. Make sure to pop off the back for the GPU before you put it in. Pop off the back? What you mean pop off the back? Oh, I see what you mean. This thing, right? For the GPU. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what you meant. And then it just clicks back into place. Oh, nah? Alright. Behind the fan that's in front of you. Oh. Fuck. Pop off. You're talking about these little grid pieces right here. Okay. Good to know. How do I pop them off? Bro. Was I supposed to do this before I put in the motherboard? Because if that's the case, I'm going to be a little bit mad. Because now I'm going to have to take off this whole damn motherboard. But GPU. Do I just fold them in? Or do I take them off? Nah, bro, it's fine. But GPU gets in the way if you don't take them off before. But you only take off the one that lines up with GPU. Okay. I'm assuming he's talking about this one. Okay. This piece. Two. Got one. Why is this fucking acting up? Turn this off for a second. Yeah, the little screen. My 9060 has 2 slots. Okay, I took off the top 2. I can use these for a diorama, bro. These are actually pretty cool. I might use these for a diorama. Don't hurt, take them all off. You good. Alright, cool. Alright. Now it's just the cables. It's just figuring out the cables. So, going to break these down. Okay. Okay, so I got the PCI in. Alright, PCIe. I got that one in. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get this 24 in. Okay, alright, there's that. Fuck. This is a bad placement. How did that guy do it in the video? Yeah, I know, but there's a guy in a video and he puts a screen in the holes that you're talking about. Here, let me scoot this over a little bit. Yeah, I know they go in here, but I don't know how the dude in the video gets it done, because he puts a screen in it. Let me see. Trying to check this out. Yeah, he gets a screen in here. I'm gonna show you in a second. Yeah, see, like, people are able to get it around somehow. Maybe it's because they're smaller.
Actually offers that cable management, though there's plenty of cutouts to do the runs across to the front.
I'm paying attention.
Drive bay out, it's got 4 screws in the back and then 2 screws that permanently attach and don't slide.
Yeah, I don't want my cables to be a mess.
It's a pretty typical 3.5 inch dry bay. Tempered glass panel on the front.
Okay, well, let me fast forward this.
Use up a car without much obstruction here. Doesn't have any support here in the front corner, and you're going to want to be careful of that. But overall, I think as far as being able to remove that glass panel very easily, makes it much more simpler to build. Very easy case assembly to do so.
I'm looking how he puts this stuff in.
Bad to it. $89 for that panel. It's good. Like I said, for that I have.
Okay, alright, so he starts putting the PC together. He starts running the cables. I'm just watching what he's doing real quick.
Okay, so we got the PC all built and everything.
Yeah, like he puts a whole screen right here. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about it. This is what I'm talking about. See? Boom. So I want to manage it to where it's not gonna mess with the screen, or that I can put in the screen in general. If it fits, yeah, you're right. If not, I'm gonna have to put it differently, right? Yeah. It's gonna be harder than I assumed. Huh. I feel like coming from the bottom. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Bien. Trying to figure this out. That's good.
It's not easy.
No, it's not. I'm stressed a little bit. Not a lot. Just trying to figure it out. Figure out how to put it in the best way. If not, put it where it was in the first place, and that screen ain't helping. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Is I'm gonna have to put it from this side, or just say fuck the screen. But I don't want to say fuck the screen. That's the only problem. I might be able to stick it to the front. Yeah, there's no way I'm sticking it on the inside. I mean, I might be able to stick it on this panel. Stick it in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Let's see where my GPU sits. I mean, I don't mind the big ass cable in the front, to be honest. Could look worse. Yeah, not too bad. Would definitely look cleaner, but I'm at the point right now where I don't give a fuck how clean it looks or not.
For more money? All you need is your phone. No.
Alex, bro, you still in the chat?
And you could save $900 with your phone.
Look at that, it's ringing.
It feels good to save some coin. It feels good to Geico. Ready to start a hands-on career? At Universal Technical Institute, you can get focused automotive training and use tools and technology found in the field. And here's the best part. You can graduate in less than
UPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether your PC case has the PSU installed through the side or through the back, so you can route the cable properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently by the cooler, line it up with the I/O shield and the holes. Some cases have a metal pin in the middle standoff rather than a screw, and if so, just slot it in that hole. If not, use a screw in the middle front hole and screw it in most, but not all of the way. Now go around and screw the other screws in most of the way, but not all the way, until they're all in, and then tighten them
Hey,
down.
we're here.
Using
What's
a medium
good?
amount of torque.
I like
You
it.
might need to push the
Chat is
motherboard
on
slightly
go.
one way or the other to
Two
line
big
holes up in.
fans.
I usually take care of the most problematic screws first, the ones that don't want to line up, which are often at the back. Step 9, tilt the case upright and get the PSU in place. Now some cases have an external bracket for the side
Okay.
panel, not a mod
This
now,
is
because
in.
it's a real bear to do it once it's installed. Don't forget the PCIe cables for the graphics card. If we're using cable extensions plug into the cables the PSU came with, and those cables then plug into the PSU, because while they're standardized on the
I got no advice for cable management though. Literally all of mine are fucking mess. My mic inside the case, my DVI, my HDMI for my monitors. Damn, bro, that's crazy. I'm trying to manage it nicely. Like, I want it to look semi-decent. It's just figuring out where everything fucking goes. The thing that bothers me too is like, there's like a connector at the top. And I'm pretty sure it's for this one. It says CPU fan. So it's probably this one, right? This one says CPU fan on it. Actually, no, I'm sorry. This does not say anything. But in the back, there's a port at the top. It says CPU fan. And I don't know how I'm going to stick my big ass fingers in there. What do you recommend? What do you recommend me do? And then there's also this one that's like a 3-pin. And this I'm pretty sure is for the RGB. Okay. This one definitely goes in here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be in there. That's not gonna be good in there. Damn, there's so much in here. I don't know how you're going to cable manage it with the screen. Shit, you right though. You is not lying. I just don't know where to put this fan at the moment. Cause this goes in here. Oh my god. What fan is it? It's the cooler fan. What case do you have, Alex? This is an Okonos Aqua 3. So we might have the same case. It's I feel like this is a very common case too. God damn it. Can't push it in. Come on, dude. There we go. Okay. Alright, this is the CPU. This is the fan. Yeah, because this little thing says CPU fan on it. Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking about earlier. That's why I was asking earlier. I was like, should I connect this now? But it's all good. We'll get it in there. We'll get it in there, don't worry. Don't you worry. Give me a sec. I need to move this in here. This is what's going to help me right now. Removing this. Completely removing this. There we go. Fuck my life. If I can just get this in. Oh my fucking god. Like I just want to get this done, bro. I'm gonna break it. Tati, ¿me puedes ayudar, por favor? Que tú tienes la mano más chiquita. Okay. ¿Te ve este cable? Okay. I need this to go in this pin
Espera, where?
up here. You see
Okay.
the 4?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And you see this little top part?
Mm-hmm.
This needs to go on top.
Okay.
Can you slide it in there?
I'm gonna try.
Okay. All you have to do is slide it in.
Okay, corre
It's just my hands are too big.
Está difícil de colocar así volteado. It's better if you have it like...
I'm trying to take this off too, and I can't get this off. And I don't want to take the whole thing apart.
Está bien, no te estreses. Te colaboro.
Please, because I'm getting really stressed out. I'm getting tired now.
Podemos colocarlo hacia abajo.
Come.
No.
Yo te lo pongo,
Ok.
tú lo empujas.
Es que al igual el cable está volteado. Espera.
Don't take it away, because I gotta get this off. Lo puedes meter ahí. Make sure it's the right way.
Pero no creo que da.
Turn. Así está, it's just turn.
Ponla ahí.
Ya.
¿Ya?
Casi. Póngalo para abajo. Ya. Is this the right fucking cable? Ya.
¿Ya?
Ya, casi. Fucking piece of shit, go. Ya. Yeah. That's where I'm at right now. Bro, for real. Like, I'm getting annoyed. Okay. Put these back. Might still need you, baby. Pero allí termina de comer y todo. Okay. Okay, I have this 3 dot now. There's 1 and then 2 together. Does that go in the ADD LED? Because I don't see any other place to put this one. This other cable. I'm assuming it goes in here. This is my assumption. Yeah, bro, if you could fly out here right now, that would be peachy. I know it's not gonna happen, but peachy. Bro, you're not lying, bro. You are not fucking lying. This shit is amazing its own. Alright, well, this doesn't fucking go in here. So, I don't know what the fuck I'm fucking doing at this fucking point. like, I don't have a video that fucking explains this either.
Motherboard side, generation Intel .2 drives. Or for some reason an ITX board in them, follow the instructions to multiple cables if your motherboard requires more than one EPS cable, and then lay the case flat. Now connect those cables to the motherboard like this. In large cases, this isn't really that necessary, but in many cases, you will struggle to get them connected afterwards if you don't. Now pay attention to whether your PC case has the PSU get installed through the side or through the back, so you can route the cable properly. Step 8. Now that those EPS cables are connected, let's get that motherboard in. With the case laying flat, lift the board gently.
Bro, I'm just trying to figure out where all these fucking cables go. Like, I'm getting fucking annoyed. And I can't fit this fucking cable into the part that says ADDR LED 3. Like, it just doesn't fit. It won't push in, and I don't want to fucking break anything either. B850 Pro RS Wi-Fi. It's a ASRock board.
Here's how to wire up a brand new gaming PC build. First is your CPU power. This is what we call a 4+4 or 8-pin connection. This is located at the top left corner of most motherboards and will very often be a single 8-pin, an 8+4, or even two 8-pin connections on higher end builds. The next connector to wire up is the motherboard cable. This is called the 20+4 or 24-pin connection. It connects up to the right hand side of your motherboard. Your graphics card is next. Here's how to wire up a brand new gaming PC build. First is your CPU power. This is what we call a 4+4 or 8-pin connection. This is located at the top left corner of most motherboards and will very often be a single 8-pin, an 8+4, or even two 8-pin connections on higher end builds. The next connector to wire up is the motherboard cable. This is called the 20+4 or 24-pin connection. It connects up to the right hand side of your motherboard. Your graphics card is next, and here you might have two different connection types. The first is the standard 6+2-pin connection. These break away so you can accommodate both 6 and 8-pin.
Now it's time to hook up all your case fans. Each fan will have a 4-pin cable and a 3-pin RGB
the
cable.
fan
One male, one
hookups.
female.
I
The
have
female will go
two
straight
fan
to the
hookups.
motherboard,
One for
and the
LED,
rest
one
of
for
your
the
fans
CPU
will plug
fan. I
into
got the
male.
CPU
4-pin
fan in.
female will plug into the 4-pin male in the top right of your motherboard labeled system fan. Now find the 3-pin on your motherboard labeled ARGB. Now it's just a matter of lining up the cable and sliding it on the pins. Once that's finished, it's time to install the cooler. Now it's time to hook up all your case fans. Each fan will have a 4-pin cable and a 3-pin RGB cable. One male, one female. The female will go straight to the motherboard, and the rest of your fans will plug into the male. The 4-pin female will plug into the 4-pin male in the top right of your motherboard labeled system fan. Now find the 3-pin on your motherboard labeled ARGB. Now it's just a matter of...
I'm assuming this is the only one though. Like, it's the only one that makes sense. can't see, bro. I fucking can't see. It is, but I can't get it. I'm getting frustrated, bro. Get in there, bro! Just fucking get in the fucking hole! Fucking flip the fuck out. Getting frustrated. Yeah, I don't have to. I'm getting tired. Like it just won't slide in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it because I'm tired and I'm getting angry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut the live because I need to take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm just getting frustrated. Like I'm halfway done. I want to get it done. That's it. Like I just want to get it done, but I have to pick it up from tomorrow because I'm getting frustrated and I'm gonna end up breaking something. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go and relax for a little while. I'm gonna de-stress. I'll eat a little more food. Yeah, cause I'm tired and I just want to get it done, but obviously I'm not gonna get it done in like this. So I'll probably do another live again tomorrow at some point in time. If not tomorrow, later in the week, when I have time from work, so I can finish the PC build on the live. But this is where we're at. At least we got the motherboard in. That's it. I'm just stressed. I'm a little angry because I'm there. I'm close, and I can't seem to get it. So, but yeah, I'm gonna cut the live. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry for my anger and my frustration. I'm just trying to finish. That's it. But there's no point for it, and there's no reason to act that way. So I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you guys coming and join me. And thank you for joining the live. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the chat. You know, I do appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Feel better, King. Get some rest. Also, drink fluids. You know, try to keep as much as you can down. And yeah, thank you. Thank you again. I appreciate it. I'm gonna cut it here. It's about that time. Yeah, we about 5 hours deep. So yeah, it's definitely about that time. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. I'll see you in the next live. Deuces. Have a good night. Peace.